I think those two will be very lovely together. Okay, so he doesn't have good movement. She has a prayer ring, and Seraphim, Fortify, and Trap, Conjure. Ooh, okay. She is an issue. This is the wrong game. Okay, never mind. Let's go back. Where are we? I'm sorry. My 3DS is acting a little funky. That's so funny. Cause I was ready. I was like, all right. Then I was like, why is that blue-haired girl dancing right there? And then I was like, oh wait a minute. That's the wrong game. Good day, good people. That's definitely how this episode is starting. It's another fun day. I wasn't even like ready to start. Sometimes I click start recording so I can check the audio levels. And I just keep on keeping on, and then we'll actually have like a clap and then a good day, good people. No, that's 100% where we're starting. Another fine day in the year of the Resolve, Toonlink Dave, Bravo Dave, Anomaly No Makaris. I didn't do any training in between because I don't know if we really need it. I think our army is okay, to be honest. And whatever other training we need will probably be done in between here and I guess getting to the other side, because I assume it's going to be like a dungeon in between, to be honest. And it'll probably lead to I don't know. Probably another opening of the lands, but this looks like the whole continent, so I'm not sure. Welcome back. It's time for the World Council meeting. We're in Act 5. If I understand correctly, it is this act, and there is an in-game act afterwards. Which I'm excited about. That being said, I need to stop clicking on the wrong thing to actually click on the right thing. So let's click on the right thing, shall we? Let's do just that. Last time, all lies. Olm finally learned the truth of his heritage and everything. So let's learn with him. Last time, Cycler says, say his name and he appears. I believe in Clive Hendry. Which is very, very apt because there was just a I Believe in the Wanderer a video that was released, or hopefully was released this weekend. Let me see. Me, cut that if that didn't release this weekend. I've been thinking about what the next game is, and there were a couple comments on this, because there's rumors of a genealogy of the Holy War. For what I'd say, I'm not sure. I'd say Sacred Stones 4 remake. If that's announced, then we might want to go that route. Otherwise, there's some spin-offs, some other things, and other things are like decently sized, so it's just a we'll see. Just some relatively longer games. That being said, the game that lets you make people witches is Fates. I thought so. My thing is, I was remembering a lot of people, and you know what, now that I think more apt about it, I was like, Felicia was definitely a go-to witch, and she's in Fates. I could have made that connection, but in the moment I was like, I'm tired. Python refuses your degeneracy. Fair enough. I'm sorry, your attack range is kinda goated. Fully promoted horse units tend to have good movement. Fair enough, they should. Olm says, Olm has access to bows, yes, but he doesn't have the range. He does not, which is sad. And then Avi yet again misunderstanding how the menu items work when you get a new, yeah, I know. New items, it's unfortunate. You pick the item you send to the convoy, not the one that you keep. And I'm pretty sure I knew that, but in the moment, my brain was like, nah, get rid of that thing. Jessica lies. Rip those character promotions. You're done with Celica's party until the final battle. I'm too lazy to check, but I'm almost positive that the game icon for the 3DS is Mila's headstone being impaled by the falchion, which is crazy. Now that you're thinking, when you say it out loud. There it is, Celica's worst decision. Fun fact, this didn't happen in the original. Jedha offered to open Alm's path, which was blocked by an endless swarm of Draco zombies, aka Necro Dragons, if Celica and her army were sacrificed to Duma. And her whole army? So he was even a worse decision maker before. If you had tried to move forward as Alm before going to the tower, Necro Dragons would start spawning from Dragon's Maw, and Jedha would block the path forward by creating a landslide, thus you would be forced to go through Duma's tower. Hestia is Jedha's other daughter. I figured so. I kind of found it weird that she was just kind of chilling over here, but she's also incredibly attractive. On Celica's route, we have Saber. On Alm's route, we have Python and Cliff. Never forget Cliff. Thus, Alicio is a dead man with the last bashing and beat. Yeah, it is what it is. He deserved it. Clive over Slade. He had to get it. In Fire Emblem Heroes, Nina is pronounced Nina, so Zeke is just wrong. So, yeah, or you know what? Maybe it's just he couldn't quite remember how to pronounce her name because he's so out of it and lost his memories or whatever. Rudolph's positioning is different on hard. I vividly remember him being in the right corner of the map and having to fight through everyone to reach him. Nope. You can just walk up to him. Apparently. Since Alm is Rudolph's son and Emperor Walhart from Awakening is Alm's descendant. Oh! Yeah! I remember him, old Big Red. He does remind me of him, to be honest. Not Alm, but, Rudolph. Lamau, I watched a video a bit ago about how Fire Emblem protagonists still have living parents. When their game ends, the answer is 2. Only 2 protagonists still have a living parent by the credits. The curse. Who survives the curse? Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think we've played as in a Fire Emblem game where the protagonist has survived the curse. Not yet, it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. I kind of wish Alm was engaged. You and literally everyone else. Alm, Eliwood, and Ephraim, so that's his name, were shafted by that game. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Alm has... I feel like they both... It's interesting. No, didn't we have a dual emblem? Oh no, we had a trio emblem. That was the bracelet. Yeah, okay. No, we did have a dual one. Didn't we have one that was like the girl and then the boy? Man, I don't remember, but they could have done that with them. It is what it is. Oh, that was the end of Act 4. The entirety of Act 5 takes place in the Temple of Duma. There's one part of the temple where Alm has to fight some battles alone. I recommend giving him a blessed weapon for that section so he can heal each turn. Okay, so not so cool Fire Emblem parents. Celica's dad sucked. Alier's biological dad was evil. Fair enough. Corrin's true father lost his mind and tried to destroy multiple kingdoms. That is true. Robin's father was evil. Okay. Crom's father was a tyrant, and I think the rest are cool. Fair enough. And Tatiana learns Fortify at level 4. Hopefully she'll get there. Hopefully she'll get there, to be honest. I don't know if she will. Move on up. The Gaming Bard, the Gaming Bear. Celica is the CEO of Bad Fire Emblem Decisions. She might be number 1. We'll see, though. In our Fire Emblem journeys so far, it's between her... and really, it might be between Fulgent and Kotu. Because I remember Fulgent making some, like, poor choices on his route. But then there was one time where it was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna trust you, but I'm also gonna tell everybody where I am in case that you try and stab me in the back. Which is a good decision. Celica just makes a lot of bad ones. So I think they might be like upper middle of the ground, or upper middle of the road. Every time AV was like, I believe her, I'm not scared, my mind kept repeating that Kevin McAllister scene from Home Alone, Laval. Oh man, a classic. Fire Emblem. Really doesn't like parents. Glad for what little we saw of Rudolph that we know that he cared about his people and his son. Sucky Fire Emblem parents. Vulcan's dad. He sucked so much Vulcan went off and made a new family. That is fair. That is fair. Fates. Garon raised them. So yeah, worse dad. But like, that's not true. That is true. I was gonna say it, Garon before the whole essentially becoming a blob monster and having his whole existence controlled, he wasn't that bad. I think he was still bad, but clearly not that bad. Because I think a few of them remembered him being like an old, not okay, but like a tolerable parental figure before the blobification. Nathan, I told you Celica made one more bad decision. Yep, this alone has single-handedly ruined her reputation amongst the entire fan base. A lot of people hate Celica and will cite that scene as the reason, to be fair, as this to this writing choice. I do think it's better than the original, where she sacrificed her entire army to Duma instead. And I spoke about this when Celica first showed signs of doing this, but it is overall in line with her other actions over the course of the game. I think that the main problem, rather, of this part of the story is the Doom of Faithful, because they have collectively the worst characterization in the game. I guess they were getting ready to do the exact same thing with those who slither in the dark in Three Houses. Like, as far as we are concerned, Doom of Faithful are just straight up evil. Every single Cantor we've ever met is objectively evil, and Jeddah is a dark mage in Fire Emblem game. Fair enough. But as far as people in the universe are concerned, Doom of Faithful are just a bunch of religious folks, same as those who worship Mila, and we just happen to fight the evil ones. Jessica mentioned that when we get Tatiana, she probably is a member of the Doom of Faithful, and she's just a regular old religious lady. So, while we believe the Doom of Faithful are a bunch of evil dudes, Celica thinks they're just a bunch of different religious sects with some bad apples, same with Mila. And to be fair, Jeddah is not evil because he's evil because he's a man devoted to his god who's going mad. And, considering that what we've heard from Mycen, Jeddah might not have actually known that Duma is going mad, which also retroactively means that Duma has always at least been a little evil, if barely anyone notices the fact that Duma asks his followers to sacrifice women to him. Fair enough. I guess you're on point with that one. Arguably the worst part of this plot point, though, is that it makes Conrad's inclusion totally pointless, which I completely agree with. Like, he pretty much only exists to bail Celica out of problems, and then have her promise that she won't do it again, and then she proceeds to do it again. I have many thoughts on the scene. Won't be the last either. My least favorite scene in all of Fire Emblem is coming soon. Interesting. That irrational anger Jessica has towards Faye, I have towards this coming scene. It'll be the first time I've seen it in years. I always instinctively skip it so I don't cringe so hard I cease to exist. It's an extremely unfortunate cherry on top of a game I'm already not a huge fan of. Anyway, Mycen. We love him, right? Cool old guy. As I said with Zeke, Mycen's just a better version of him. He's stronger, has better HP, defense, resistance. He's like grandpapa. So what's not to like? Well, in a game where speed is king, Mycen packs a low speed of 13. 3 points lower than Zeke, who also can't double anything. His speed's unfixable. He won't double anything, but like he's got good attack, which is alright. With a good weapon, he can one-hit just about anything. With the Duma's Lance, or you can treat him like a knight, etc. All in all, probably not making the team, but realistically, he can work if you just want Grandpapa to be on the squad. Since it came up, we were probably going to go back to 3 helps at this point. Bar 1, all of the Fire Emblem games connected to one another. That's also a very good point. Binding Blade connected to Blazing Blade, Path of Radiance connected to Radiant Dawn, Genealogy connected to 776. The only standalone left is Sacred Stones, and that game has 2 routes, and we probably want to do both, considering that the story dramatically changes between them. I do like some split paths, but I guess 3 Hopes also has split paths. I'm not sure, we'll see. 3 Hopes obviously has 3 routes, so yeah, if you want to keep doing normal Fire Emblem, I think Sacred Stones is the best one because it won't lock us into a set path, and thus push 3 Hopes further back. If you want to play 3 Hopes, then play 3 Hopes. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel, we'll see. The thing is, eventually, we're gonna play them both. That's my whole thing. Say his name and he appears, we believe in Clive, clap clap. Maybe not so much, but you know what? After his debacle with Slade, but it is what it is. Witches were a DLC class from Fates, thank you very much. The hidden area where we talk about the first battle in the mini episode, instead of you going up to the right on the water, I believe moving there sent you to a secret level, accidentally found it when finishing the game. You thought Mycen was your father, but it was actually Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Red-Nosed Emperor. The voice acting and the story here were both so good. Why is Berkut? This is why Berkut rather is one of my favorite Fire Emblem villains. He's grown on me, especially as a villain. That being said, let me see. Thunder says, "Do you like crits?" Of course you do. Here's how you get to do rather 2 hits with 50% crits. Take that silver bow and make it a 1. Star, then evolve it using 100 silver. That's how you get the most broken weapon in the game, and that's even better if you reforge the evolved form. Good to know. And now that he has had plenty of time to shine, let's give our shout out to Berkut and his amazing VA, which seems to be the agreement across the board, and I do agree with you guys. Same as Bonnet from Engage, which would have surprised me because, let's be honest, he doesn't have so much vocalization, but I guess maybe I just didn't see all of his vocalization. Look at me from Ace Attorney, one of my favorite guys, Zavari. Mycen has Gilbert from 3 Houses, so you know, another Another old man's. Let me see. Servant from Rain Code. I don't remember which one Servant was. I think Servant was in Chapter 2? Which may have actually been Chapter 1 that I think about it. I think it might have been Chapter 1, technically. Because Chapter 0 was technically a prologue, but it felt like, you know, the whole thing. Let me see. Since Alm and Celica already got chosen for the FEH Choose Your Legends. Berkut has been the highest placing Shadows of Valentia character, and the performance from the VA is a big reason why. And lastly, we have Rimkiri, who says, Rudolph reminds me of a certain Trails character you haven't met yet. Well, we'll see them further down the road, because we got a whole lot of Trails to get through. I guess we have a whole lot of Fire Emblem to get through, too. I hadn't really realized it, but it's not really that much. We've gotten through, at this point, a fair bit of the Fire Emblem franchise. Which is wild, but it's also like, we have played Fire Emblem for a long time. That much is also fair. Thank you for the comments, thank you for the War Council meeting. I think this episode, from what it sounds like, we may beat... I don't want to say the game, because I think there's in-game, but this might not be a long, a chapter.
Can I help you?
What's wrong?
I seem down?
Yeah.
Yes, well I suppose I have been ruminating a bit.
That your god is evil?
It's just... what if Zeke's memory somehow comes back?
Oh, and then you're like, he won't love me anymore, he'll love this other person that he's
What if
remembering.
he remembers he has another family or another lover? Of course, it would only be right if he returned to her in such a case. But I must be a selfish, awful person, because I don't want him to remember.
I mean, your love with this Zeke is still real.
What the gods must think of a sinful servant like me.
That's really sad. I hadn't really considered everything that she had going on, but it is what it is. Let's move over to the smithy. Cause at this juncture in time, there's not much else that we need to do, to be honest. Give me this. That's not this. Time to forge! What did he say? I want him to repeat what he just said. Time to forge ahead! What does that even mean anyway? Oh my gosh. I love you. You're a dork. Let's go and talk to the blacksmith.
Welcome.
So, the most broken item in the game, is taking that silver bow that's in the hands of you right now. Getting it to 1 star. Right? Right? Let me save before this, before I goof. No, don't move. Menu, save. And we'll save here. Talk to the blacksmith.
Welcome.
Forge. Silver bow. Silver bow 1. Not yet. Silver bow can now be this. Oh, we barely have any silver for this, which is kind of funny. Killer bow. Oh, yeah, I see. Well, I mean, like, now we ain't got nothing. We can't do anything else, to be honest. Oh, I guess we can do a couple other things. You can upgrade the royal sword, which I don't know if that's a bad idea, admittedly. I feel like you're still doing okay work, but I'm gonna do this. Am I? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and I can rename his royal sword. Alm's royal sword. Alm's royal sword. Hey, you know what? Let's name it. Also, I don't know if I realized that you could click X to go back. I feel like I've always been going to delete and then doing things, and I feel really silly for doing that now. Because just other RPGs, that's the standard too. I don't remember if his name is Rudolph or Rudolph, PH or F. Part of me thinks it was F. And since I don't remember, Which one of these is the... I feel like there's... Yeah, here's the apostrophe. Here... This'll be Rudy's... You know, short for Rudolph. You know, because I believe that he's ascended to a different plane. We'll call these Rudy's wings. There we go. Alm has his father with him always. Even though he barely knew the guy. And we'll save that here. If we ever need to go back and undo what we just did, we sure can. Alright, well, we're broke, so let's just go. Yeah, I mean, like, at this point, screw it, let's do it. Like, I could go and grind for a little bit there, but I don't know if that's necessary. At this point in time, I just actually don't know if it's necessary. I do want to just, like, peek around the central hall, because I don't know if we really looked. No, I think we did. I think we got a couple of, I think we got a couple of things from in here. So yeah, let's just go. Let's do it. There's nothing there. Yeah, let's go to the basement. And let's go in to the Temple of Duma.
It leads to the altar beneath Duma Tower.
Yeah, I know.
But know that it is a path not easily returned from.
Oh, there's no turning back, so if I wanted to... Alright, well... Here, we'll save first. And, so, alright, well...
It leads to the altar, but no...
Yeah, I hear you. Let's go. What could possibly go
Blast
wrong?
it all. This place is crawling with terrors.
Alright, well, things have immediately gone good.
So much for be gone to wherever you will, you damn useless priest!
Lamau.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Oh, hey, this is the other gang!
You're not actually thinking of leaving Celica in there and running away.
Did you hear me say anything about running away? Give me some credit here, you little snot.
Fair enough.
Stop flapping your jaws and focus on the fight. I'd prefer not to die here, if it's all the same to you two fools.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Alright, cool. Order. So we can only bring 10 folks, right? Okay. Let's think. I feel like I should bring Tatiana in hopes of giving her 2 more levels. So let's take out... Shade, even though Psychic's real good. You have Psychic too, so that's all really good. You can stay in. I think we should probably just, like, have our folks in. Forsyth, I think you can come out. And I should probably put someone in there who I would like to really do their thing. You getting a couple levels wouldn't be bad. You might not be bad to have in there either, to be honest. I'd like to give you some more things. That would be great, but that's not... Oh, man. The ones that we are bringing here is going to... Mathilda is only at 2. Trying to just think of the people who You, get out of here. We might not even bring you to the next fight. To be honest. Claire, you're at level 4. I feel like we could get you a couple levels, and you have the Blessed Lance, so that's going to be good, because I feel like we're about to fight some dummies, yeah. Luthier, get out of here. I feel like I should bring Gray. Maybe Gray for Forsyth? Clive. Maybe we shouldn't bring Clive, but Clive. He's got a blessed weapon. Forsyth, you get out of here. Gray, you come up. Python. Do we not have any archers with us? We have Tobin. With the blessed bow. Tobin's level 7. Our boy is level 5. I'd really like to bring Yuzu too. There's just a bunch of people that I still want to bring and still want to get some levels. Like, we could have backed out and just actually done some grinding, but I don't want to, like... Admittedly, I don't want to overgrind. I don't want to overgrind because I'd like for the final battle to be somewhat of a challenge, but not like, oh my gosh, this is the end of the road. Yuzu... We'd have to take somebody out from here. We gotta bring Faye. I'd like to get you some more love, too. We could take out Clive. No, but you... You take out Cliff. Cliff's level 11, right? Admittedly, maybe we should take Tobin out and have you catch up to Tobin. 109 versus Tobin's 119. Sure, I'm okay with this. Even though Tobin's got the blessed bow. We're saving under this one. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for it. Why not? Speak your piece, huh?
Whatever lies at the end of these corridors possesses a frightful aura. It sets the hairs on the back of my neck on end. The lord of this temple awaits. And here I am. Terrified of him.
Once again.
But we must press on if we are to put an end to this long war.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's... Oh. Well, this is just a free little walk. Huh? Is this gonna be a temple? Not a temple, a little whoop-de-doozle? Oh, there's a thing here.
Hold up, everyone.
What is it,
Someone's coming. It's... Fernand.
It's not Fernand.
What?
He might actually...
That voice. Clive.
I was gonna say, he might actually listen to reason now, admittedly. Is he dead? Oh, he might be dead. Oh, there's a memory crystal.
God, what's happened to you?
Spare me your pity. I have none to blame for this but myself.
Oh, well, this is sad now.
Such trivialities matter not at this point. But you made it here.
Yep.
Then you truly intend to slay Duma?
Yes.
We do. For it was Emperor Rudolph's dying request.
I see. Then he must have known of Duma's madness.
Duma is mad?
Yeah, he's angry. He's angry.
Oh, yes. Duma is a god no longer. Merely an incarnation of the lust for power. You there?
You finally gonna say something nice to us?
Yeah? That's me. Listen well. You must beware of Brakut. He's no longer... Fernand! Please, stop Duma. I know I've no right to ask anything of you.
Nah, man, you've been through a lot. At least you'll go to see your sister, I guess.
But I beg it of you regardless. You're the only one who can end this.
Okay.
Let no one else be tainted by his madness. Let this tragedy end. I will. I swear, I will lay Duma to rest.
The one thing that I really... And so here's the thing about this game, outside of, like, summoning, which I've gotten used to, and it's not really all that bad, admittedly. You just kind of have to, like, realize what's being summoned, and you can kind of plan ahead of it. This game doesn't have reinforcements, and that's really been a breath of fresh air for me, to be honest. Because y'all don't get it, I really hate reinforcements. Because usually I'll be like, alright, I can do this, 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 and this. This might be tough, but we should be okay. And then reinforcements come in and I'm like, alright, all of my plans are out in the woods now.
Then I leave it to you.
You'll be alright.
Fernand, are you alright?
Strange, isn't it? Me, begging boons of you.
Not in the least. I still count myself among your friends.
You always were too nice for your own good.
He was.
Always so quick to pardon me. Along the way, I forgot how to ask for forgiveness.
Oh man, Fernand.
Fernand, please.
I knew. I always knew.
Knew what?
None of my misfortunes were anyone else's fault.
But your own?
Yet if the world is rotten, then who permitted it to be so? It's me. And no one else. I took anger better aimed at myself, and turned it on the defenseless masses. I failed my duty as a nobleman.
Enough, Fernand.
Yeah, you're dying.
You've suffered enough.
He has.
You needn't flog yourself any further.
Good. I am rather tired.
Go on, take your forever nap, sir. Not for never nap. Imagine.
Tired of despair.
Oh,
Tired of rage.
good.
But Clive, I'm glad I got to see you one last time.
Oh, man.
You were right. You chose the right king. You always were the friend I was proudest to.
Dead.
Fernand?
Fernand!
Fernand, no. Don't do this.
Bro, Clive, you should have known he was gonna die in the next, like, 10 seconds. That's how these games set
Look at
up.
me, Fernand. Fernand!
Sad.
I simply won't accept this, Fernand.
Oh, he's dead.
I insist you wake up this instant. We're all returning to Sophia together.
Oh, we can go to one of those revival fountains, I guess.
Fernand? Fernand, say something.
Yo, what if, like, what if one of, like, the enemy troops went in there to the revival fountain? They were like, yeah, I'd like to revive that Jetta guy. Or Duma.
He's gone, Claire. He's gone.
No.
Because I feel like we're about to slay the both of them. At the very least, Jetta. I guess if there's an end game, it might be Duma, who knows? Might be Mila.
Are you two going to be alright?
Or she might actually be dead, who knows? She might actually be dead.
Yes. Grief will have its day, but it will not be this one. Right now, let us do what we must. Lead the way, Alm.
Alright. Fernand, I wish I could have fought beside you in the army you created. At least now your fight is over. Farewell.
He did say he would forgive him in the end. No, let me look. Let me do the, thank you. Examine. Thank you. Can I look at a memory prism right now? No, but I can save here, can't I? Can I? I sure can. We take those. Alright, well, Fernand's dead, and now it's official. Proceed. Oh, yeah, this feels more classic, Shadows of Valentia dungeon. Step here. Oh, yeah. Oh, you saw me from all the way out here? Miss me with that. Is he still coming this way? Okay, well, I mean, like, if y'all have... That's fine. Is it fine? What do you guys have? Meyer, miasma. Okay, no, that's still fine. You could be an issue. You guys are... No, these guys are not bad.
Just leave it to me.
I would like to, at the very least, get this, and this. And your range is just everywhere, right? Yeah, that's fine. As long as our flyer's out of range of that. I did bring Gray. Okay, good. Because they need to fight together. Because I need them to get their AC in. Admittedly. You have scenes with her? Sure, why not? Sure.
Hey, Claire. Mind if I tug on your ear for a sec?
Tug on your ear?
If that crass phrase means you wish to speak with me, then please proceed.
Lamau, crass
It's about your
phrase.
bro. You know, Clive.
I guess these are a pair of little sisters, huh?
I really like him. He's so dashing. Plus, he's all cultured and stuff.
Oh my gosh. Huh?
Well, I can hardly blame you for having such refined tastes. I adore my brother, and so I understand why you might be smitten with him.
But you're like 4.
But I fear his heart belongs to Matilda.
Also that too.
Ooh, Matilda. Gods, why'd I even bother asking?
Lamau. That was quick. She was like, oh yeah, Matilda, awesome. Yippee skippy.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get you a little something.
Leave this to
You
me.
have pretty good resistance, right? I don't know if you have good enough resistance to tank 3 shots. I think, no, not all 3 of them can reach there. So yeah, I'm fine putting you here. Just to get them a little bit closer.
Just say the word.
You have, oh, not really good resistance. I thought you had better resistance. Admittedly,
Twist my arm.
sure. That's fine. He has a 38% chance to hit. Whatever. Clive, I'm gonna have you come down to here, and
All right, let's go.
with Rudy's wings. What does this do? You wait here, I guess. That's fine. 11, you missed it. Now you're closer, you're gonna try and hit Clive for 4, which is okay. Okay. I should have known that they weren't gonna do anything fantastic. Start off with our girl. She's got low chances. I guess we're indoors. Technically, so that's gonna just suck for the rest of the game, I guess. We could aura out here, I guess. So that guy's gone. Now we just have to deal with
Aren't you a tough fighter?
I would like to take out this archer with you. And I think that's a plausibility. He's doing a lot better. But also, I think these guys are shenanigans, folks. So, who really knows? You can fire there. If you hit one, you might crit. Okay, well, there you go. That's it. My words were, if you hit one, you might crit. And you know what he did? He crit. I would like for you to actually use black magic on him. Get the KO with Seraphim, hopefully. Thank you. Because I was gonna say, you are... I don't want to say priority, but you are kind of priority right now.
I thought I was the funny one.
Oh wait, she's all the way back here. Gosh darn it. Here, this is fine, I guess. You might crit. It still wouldn't get the KO, but you might. Okay, that's fine, but they'll get hearts, and that's all I really wanted. Well, I mean, I wanted more, but it is what it is. You, take him out, 100% chance. Hey, you want a crit too? I was like, you want some overkill? He didn't.
Oh, I like that.
And you can come all the way up here, and you should be able to maybe not take this mage out. Oh, especially since he's in that little casket here. But you have the It's Mila's now, so you might be able to get a nice little crit. Yep, you did. Good work, team. Good gang we have here.
Another feather in our caps.
I want to see what Tatiana's at. She's at 50. Clive's at 99, so he just needs one more really hit on somebody, so that's good to know. Okay, so this is this area. I do need to, like, peek around in case there's any fake walls. But I don't know if I expect many, if any, fake walls in this Duma's temple. I expect there to be somebody here. Is there not? Oh, yeah, there is. Right there. If you could turn the other way. Oh, there's a couple people in here. I do wonder if I'll be able to, like, sneak up on one of them and have them come towards me. Because I'd like to separate. Over, you see me? Come on. Oh, ooh, they both see me. That's not good. Ooh, okay, well, he got me with my back turned. Aha! But the other one was far away enough. That's exactly what I want. I was wrong. That's exactly what I wanted. Incorrect. What I want to do is do that, but I actually am glad that they are closer.
Watch me go!
Because at this juncture, I should be able to bop you with a Seraphim. Thank you. We gotta level up off of that. I don't want to send our homie closer.
Good. Keep it up.
Although, is she in range of this guy? Yes, she is. Is she in range of this guy too? Yes, she is. All right, so we gotta do some other work here. That'll do. In hopes that both of these hit. I'm gonna say 85 should give me a W. Thank you. We got some good mages.
You're really strong.
So now it's a matter of having. Oh, they have their A!
Nothing will stop me.
You can't do anything against this guy, right? Well, you do have a Blessed Lance. He would almost murder you. So, in that case, we will have you, Taka, and you guys finally get your AC, and I've been waiting for it.
Gray.
Oh?
What? You said to never speak to you again. So do I just walk away now or what?
I may have been out of line.
Oh?
I had only just found out how close Alm and Celica are, and I...
Oh, look at that! You were like, oh, well, I was crushing on Olm, but he's with Celica, so.
I was sorting through my emotions.
Oh, that's actually a little bit more sad. She was like, I don't want to hear anybody.
So, I'm next down the list?
No, I merely wanted to apologize for taking out my frustrations on you.
Okay.
I did not mean what I said, or at least not in the manner I said it. Will you forgive me? Honestly, I enjoy these talks of ours.
Oh.
And not because of the sweet nothings you whisper, but because as clumsy as you are, I know you would never hurt a fly.
He's heard some flies.
You are a kind man, Gray, and you deserve better than me.
Oh.
Look, I know this may sound like I haven't learned a damn thing, but
Yes?
I'm more in love with you than ever. Okay? There, I said it.
Oh.
What?
She was like, huh?
I don't even care if you rebuke me. Hell, that almost makes it worse. You're the lady I've fallen for. Your eyes are like whirlpools.
Oh, man.
Good heavens! I haven't learned anything.
Right!
But I think you deserve a proper answer this time, and so I shall consider it.
Oh.
Well, alright then.
Proper answer. You know what? I hope that their end scene is like, hey, yo.
Come at me, fools!
They like each other.
Fine, twist my arm.
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. You might do something. At the very least, you wouldn't die. That's our girl. That's not a KO, but it is enough for me to not be as concerned. That also blocks the path and saves them. And now you, I feel like, should do a little bit of healing over here. Psychic heal, we might want to psychic heal on our girl. On Faye, that's an extra 6 for you. I'm gonna pop you up here just because, and I want to get like everyone else with the blessed weapons, getting ready to do some shenanigans on this side. And you should probably get some more experience just because I know you're about to have some solo battles. All right, you should be able to take care of him. Thank you. Not with ease. He's still got a hit off on you, but like, you know, it's still what it is. What it is. Of course, you're gonna stand right there. My favorites. How could you? So there's a lot of healing going on in that short amount of time. That being said, he's gotta go. Where's the 40? Yep. That's not enough. Huh? Do I have anything that'll hit him twice? That's a lot, and I believe he'll still get the crit. He didn't, but it is what it is. He's down to 21. That might be better because I would like for you to get, a KO. So, yeah. Thank you. Did that get you a level? Almost. Good. Good. We're still in great shape. Because you can do some shenanigans here with that 34. I expect crits, and you get them. Mila's time now. It's Mila's now, rather. Mathilda, with that weapon, has become very good. I did want you to get some levels. Just hoping for good level ups. So I will let you have this. Clive needs a hit on something. So I'm gonna let Clive wrap around this side to at least hit this guy. Doesn't need to get the KO, he just needs to get a hit off. That's what he needed. That's just what he needed. Should've never let you get that level of Clive. You're level 5. You're level 4. I kinda want you to get a hit on him. Can you get around him? No. Yeah, you get a hit on the boy. He's at 16. You can actually still hit him with your bow. So give it a shot. No crit, but you did a pretty good job. And you're at 11 experience and you're at 39. I'll give it to you. Because I think we were talking about, oh yeah, he should probably get some experience during this. But we're not getting a bunch of experience from these guys, so I think we are just appropriately leveled, which is nice. And also having...
We secured this victory together.
Both sets of dummies come together didn't really impede us in our stuff. I don't know which way is the right way anymore. It's this way. Because we had just walked, gotten attacked by those two, and then ran back. Oh, there's a new little area. It's dark, so it means that it's an area into more darkness. I do think they do a good job of letting you... Oh, well, that's a big creature. I think.
That's
Oh, yeah, that's Mila.
Mila? Is that really the Earth Mother?
But how could the goddess have been turned to stone?
She stared at Medusa.
Only the sacred blade can seal a divine dragon's
That looks like a
power.
sacred blade to me.
Look there. The blade protruding from her forehead must be falchion.
Do we need to go and get Falchion?
But given that,
You're here?
Is that you?
Oh, well, this is an illusion or something.
Celica! You're safe! Oh, I'm so glad. Wait, are you alone? Where are the others?
They're all dead. Oh, this actually is Celica. That's crazy.
This is Ulm.
Hi.
Who are you?
My name is Jeddah.
And I'm about to steal her soul.
I must thank you for disposing of Emperor Rudolph.
He could have killed me.
Well then, Jeddah. Enjoy your last moments. I'm here to put an end to you and Duma.
Too.
I'll see Zofia restored to Celica.
You can't. You mustn't.
Why not?
What? Why not?
Right.
If Duma is gone, Ragel's lands will turn as barren as Zophia's have. Even more people will starve.
But Celica, we can't let...
And even if you wanted to stop Duma, you can't.
Why not?
Nothing can stop him now. Mila has chosen to seal Falchion away with her.
What? But then... all this fighting... what was it even for? Father!
There's like, oh, it's the punchline. That's real funny.
Ulm and Ontees, you stand at the pinnacle of your respective kingdoms.
Yes, and?
The hour is come for the world of man to return to the gods' control. It is the dawn of an age of fear and chaos, cradled in Duma's shadow.
We'll never let that happen.
Celica already has, huh?
Rejoice, Ontees, for you have the honor of serving as its cornerstone.
Celica? What is he talking about?
I traded my soul for your safety, I guess.
I'm sorry, This is the only way. There's no other choice.
He could just be lying to you.
The girl will offer up her soul to quell the madness in Duma's heart. She does so for the sake of Rigel and Zophia's people both.
What? No! Celica, you can't! Tell me he's lying!
I'm sorry,
Do not think me a monster. I shall grant you the time for a farewell. But be quick about it.
Oh, well, at least, you know, he
Celica!
said farewell. You could less us as his farewell. Gosh darn it.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
This is crazy! You can't do this! I'm going to get you out of here! Just hold on!
You don't understand, I came here knowing what awaited me.
Why you do that?
What?
Back on the island, I had a dream. A dream where something terrible happened to you.
Yeah, that dream. Okay, yeah, I remember that. She did have that dream. Right? Where they were fighting, she was like, no, stop fighting. And then, Rudolph, like, killed him or something. Rudolph's dead. So, like, that dream can't happen, Celica.
So I decided to petition Mila for the strength to protect you. Yet for all my travels, you still face terrible danger.
Okay, so hear me out. I have to assume that, like, Duma or some Duma faithful made her have that dream. Because if it is just a dream, and she did this all for a dream that literally can't come true anymore, the Celica girl.
And you were even forced to end your own father's life.
He didn't know that.
I'd seen it all. I knew it was coming, but I couldn't change a thing.
Okay, so maybe we just saw a portion of her dream, and she dreamed some more of it.
I failed to keep you safe,
That's not... Celica, none of what's happened is your fault.
Right.
You're not to blame for any of it.
If anything, you're just a psychic who can't change the
But
future.
I won't lose you. I won't let any of you die.
I won't let any of you die. If you offer up your soul to Duma, we are all going to die. Celica?
I don't want you to fight Duma. I don't want anyone to be hurt or killed.
I'm gonna let you do your
That's my
thing.
only desire in this life.
Well, if that's your desire, you're going about it the wrong way, but I'm gonna let you do your thing, Celica.
Celica!
Then this is the only means I have of ensuring that comes to pass.
I don't think that will ensure that it comes to pass, Celica. Hold on, I need to put some more light on this. Yeah, Celica, I think you're kind of tripping right now, girl.
So again, I'm sorry.
Look, I'm gonna say apology not accepted. This is for me. You can accept the apology, but like, I'm not.
I wish it could have been different. I always have. I wish I could have gone home to the village and lived there with you.
Celica, please, wait!
Oh, it is raining like cats and dogs outside. Oh, if there were a power collapse, not collapse, but like, can I save state? I don't think I can save state right now. Dang. That's fine.
I don't wish to be vulgar, but...
Go ahead.
Well, what is the proper course of action for us now? Emperor Rudolph bade us defeat Duma, but Princess Antise asked us not to.
I hope you say we're going to listen to someone who knows better.
Have we come this far simply to reach an impasse and accept it?
One thing seems abundantly clear as things now stand. The chances of Sophia's recovery are nearly extinguished.
Yeah?
With Mila in her current state, there is little hope of change.
No. But Celica's gonna take care of Mila and Duma for us, right?
It doesn't look like it.
Are you serious, Tobin?
Agreed.
You're just gonna sit around on your butt and let Celica die for us? What? No! I don't want that any more than you do.
Or all.
But what other choice do we have? There's nothing left we can do. I'm not giving up.
There you go.
Huh? I'm not giving up on her. Every part of me, every fiber of my being says this is wrong. So we're going to take down Duma and bring Celica home safe.
Thank you, Alm.
Sure, that all sounds fine and well. But how do we do that exactly?
I mean, if we can combine the armies, then I think we'll do it just fine, actually. Because we got some bangers on the other side, too.
You're no longer just the leader of the Deliverance. You are to be Rigel's next emperor.
That's also true.
You must set your personal feelings aside, no matter how difficult it may be.
So here's the thing.
All of Valentia depends on you now. That must be what steers your decision.
Can we save here? Is my real question.
Fine. Then I decide to follow the will of the previous emperor, Rudolph.
That was his will.
Oh. Oh, come on! What's wrong with personal feelings? All of you fought this far because you hold some kind of hope for the world. It's man's individual hopes and fears that shape the world, that drive it.
That's fair.
And that's how it should be. I truly believe that. Should we let the world crumble on a god's whim? Or his absence?
You're right, of course. But
I don't want to lose anyone else I care about. I don't want to see anyone else lost because of Duma. Don't you feel the same, Clive?
I was gonna say, you literally just held your boy in your arms, so like, I think you should agree.
even if we escape from Duma's control, a starving people can know no peace.
Then we'll feed them.
Villains and thieves will arise to feed on the weakest and most vulnerable. Are you prepared to inflict that upon the world?
I will dedicate my life as Emperor to ensuring such a thing doesn't happen. And yes, I know as well as anyone that there will be losses along the way. I think I've learned that much by now. But when I think of the next 1,000 years, I don't want this. I want to leave behind a world where we shape our lives by our own hands.
Tell them all.
Where we make our own mistakes and fix them as many times as necessary.
Y'all, we should have really had him in Engage. We really should have had him in Engage.
That's a world worthy of a future.
So be it. If you have the determination to see it through, I'll not object. I am yours to command, Your Excellency.
Count me in. I'm not living my life bowing to Duma and his little idiots.
Agreed.
I'll take going hungry over that any day of the week. I'm just not sure.
You better figure it out.
Quit your whining and hop on board already.
Tell him, Gray.
If it were just me, I would. But I have little brothers and sisters to think of.
I will gladly take up a trowel and work the land with them.
Oh, okay.
Wait, but you're a noble, Lucas.
Such things will mean precious little in the world ahead of us.
He's right.
Myself, I refuse to be controlled by Duma or go hungry. If it means working the barren earth, then I shall do just that.
And you won't do it alone. In truth, I've always been curious about farming.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sure we can reap or sow or whatever it is, enough to stay alive.
Okay.
Though I admit, I think all this talk of doom and gloom is entirely premature.
Yeah, we got a whole rest of the dungeon to get through.
This is great, guys. Count me in too.
What if Alm was like, yeah, I don't want to do it, but you guys go ahead?
I'm pretty handy with a plow, actually. I'll show you guys how it's done.
An emperor plowing the fields? I never thought I'd see the day.
Well, here we are. What happened? What did happen? Can we get in there?
Mila's statue is glowing.
What's going on here? Wasn't she sealed away?
She's calling me.
Alm?
Let's go. Mila is calling to me. We might still be able to pull this off. We have to find a way to the altar.
Okay. Do I get to save here or no? Well, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I definitely don't get to save here. I can't just slice through. Okay, look, come on. First of all, we got a whole bunch of like really, really dope heavy units. Okay, so we are starting to have offshoots. I was gonna say this has been like a. The thing is, we don't see in the offshoots, which I really hate, because there could just be an enemy hiding in the offshoots. So I have to like take my time and like creep around the corners. Oh, there's a chest there, see? Wait, I'm sorry, is there something there too? Oh yeah, there's an enemy there. As I was saying, I really gotta sneak around these corners. Huh? Okay, well, I'll just hit him. Whatever. Where y'all come from? Oh, okay. He's gonna hit you for 20, and he might crit. He did crit. That's gonna be 30. But you live, unless he crits again. At 1 HP, which is why I was okay with him doing what he was doing. You have good movement, right? But not enough movement to get up there. You just try and hit him. You have arts. Give me the 79% chance. Thank you. Tempest Labs looks really cool, admittedly. Clive is gonna be so beat up, he's gonna be like, I don't want to do this anymore.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Clive is actually still pretty happy, good for him. I'm so glad you're safe. Faye, you're a real one, you're a homie. What's in here? Oh, it's a brave sword? Oh, don't mind if I do. Who else uses a sword? Is it just, our boy Gray? Who's with us right now? Yeah, just, it's yours. Convoy. Brave sword, there you go. What do you have on you right now? Just a regular steel sword? Yeah, we'll take that. That, automatically makes you a whole lot better. Don't see anybody there. Don't see anybody there. But I do expect maybe this last one to have an enemy on one of the two sides. Not on that side. Not on this side. Oh, there's a hallway down that way. That seems like the area I'm supposed to go. So I'm gonna go this way. Well, that also might be the area I'm supposed to go. Man, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Maybe I'll go this way first. Well, this seems like it's down. And what's this way? It's also down. Man, I don't know. Wish I did. I just don't want to walk into a cutscene, you know? Oh, well, this looks like where I'm supposed to go. I should have gone the other way.
It is time, Aunties. Lord Duma is waiting.
Not yet. Not before you've released Mila. That was the arrangement.
I'm afraid that what you ask is beyond my ability.
Well, you better do it.
Mila has sealed Falchion herself. We mortals have no say in the matter.
You lied to me!
Yes.
If you are displeased, Princess, I suggest you point your ire at Mila. Lay blame upon the merciless goddess who forsook her Zophian children.
Oh, well, she's dead now.
Mila! No! How could you?
Cease your lamentations and come along, girl. I'll send the boy to you shortly. That I can promise.
Oh, to his demise?
No! Not You swore to leave him alone!
I've already lied more than one occasion. Why would I not lie again?
How hopeless a fool can you be?
Agreed.
Rejoice, Lord Duma. I have brought the brand bearer who threatens your order.
The brand bearer?
Take her soul unto you and feast.
No! Stop! Let me go!
Are you about to get a cutscene? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if that's how it was supposed to sound, but it sounded not fun. Oh, he's using the eyeball attack. That looks kind of nasty. She's covered in a stink cloud.
Oh, such potent energy.
So is she dead?
My Lord Duma is pleased! You needn't wait much longer. I shall offer up the other brand bearer's soul to you presently. On tease, I declare you reborn as Duma's faithful pawn. Now go, fall into the darkest depths and rot with Mila below.
Well. Well, I mean, this felt like the right way to go, so I want to go the other way, you know? Like, forget Celica, I want to see what the other path has for me. If I'm being real, like... I'm sorry, there's one there now? I didn't think there was one there before. I'm pretty sure there wasn't one there before, but it is what it is. We'll go down this way instead. What's over here? Well, it just feels like there's more shenanigans this way, you know? That's a big old oh, wait. Isn't this where we saw,
There. It's him.
Who's him? Berkut? Oh yeah, he told me not to go to you.
You kept me waiting, oh.
I did.
Or should I say, Your Excellency. Perhaps Emperor Rudolph II of Rigel.
Berkut, listen to me.
Tell me, how does it feel to possess both Sophia and Rigel?
I don't think that's what we're here for.
I imagine it's wonderful. Though it's a sensation I'll never know.
That's true.
This isn't a conquest for me. I have no illusions the people of Rigel will suddenly welcome me as their ruler. But my father placed this land in my care, and I'll do anything for it. Whatever it takes to keep Valentia's people safe.
Can I just not come to him then?
The path ahead is a difficult one for us all. So help us, Berkut. Lend us your strength.
It's too late for that.
Rigel's people trust and love you far more than me. You and I are cousins, after all. Family.
Family?
I didn't think I had any family in this world. And yet, here you are. I know we can be close friends as well. Let's work together, Berkut. Put all we have toward ensuring all Valentia is...
Silence.
What?
But I just poured my heart out for you.
Listen to you. Offering mercy and trite platitudes from on high. Work together. Us. Don't make me laugh.
Not even chortle?
Strength isn't lent, it's taken. Pride from the grip of your dead foes.
This man was almost emperor? Uh-oh.
What the? So this is what Fernand warned us about.
He did warn us about this.
Mom, Rakut has taken in Duma's power. He's no longer the man we knew. No.
I guess we'll kill him. That was a pretty sick somersault. Did he really offer up the soul of his beloved to Duma? That's kind of crazy. What's wrong with him?
My beloved Renea. Beautiful, isn't she?
Admittedly, yeah.
God! You offered the woman you love up to Duma?
Well, thanks for... I asked the same question, Olm.
How could you? What's the point of power if you have nothing left to protect?
Also true.
I finally realized something. Power won't betray me. Power won't deceive me.
This is route the enemy too. We gotta beat everybody.
Blood ties. Years of life lived together. All meaningless. The only thing in the world a man can rely on is his own strength.
Years of... Are you accusing my father of betraying you? You're wrong. He loved you. He worried about you to the last. You knew him so much better than I did. How can you not see that?
Silence! I'm tired of listening to your pretty little lies. It's time, Renee. Come with me. We'll hold our wedding atop his funeral.
Berkut!
I think those two will be very lovely together. Okay, so he doesn't have good movement. She has a prayer ring and seraphim, fortify, entrap, conjure. Ooh, okay. She is an issue. She's got entrap, and which is warps a distant enemy to the vicinity of the caster, which is so bad. And her attack is so high, which means that entrap's range is well 6, right? Because over 4. Actually, does it round up is the real question. Because it could just be 5. Huh? No, it's 6. It's 6. Yeah, it's 6. It's either 6 or 7. I assume it doesn't round up, so it's 6. So she's got this from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well it's actually outlined for me, so never mind. That being said, we got these things as well. All right, well, okay, let's see what we should do here.
Just leave it to me.
I guess it should probably be you who's doing some shenanigans. Oh, I can't reorganize people right now. We are just starting. All right. Cool. Well, in that case, I'm gonna stick you here, maybe? You guys are the ones who can walk all the way up. Your attack is 20. Ugh. Never mind. You got +4 from the steel lance too. You're 31, as opposed to our defense, which is not that bad. Here, you can stand there. That's fine. Your defense is 14. He's got the best defense right now. You're here, and I feel like you probably should move up and around. But I'm gonna put you here for right now.
Watch me go.
My other magic users need to be around here.
Fools.
Admittedly, you probably need to be around here too.
Nothing will stop me.
Claire, I'd like to put you here, and I'd like to put you here. I need to make sure that he doesn't have anything stupid. What is this? Halves damage from bows and magic. Okay, awesome. Then you also have increases hit rate and evasion by 10%. Oh, awesome. Awesome, and look at that. A lot of attack and not a lot of speed, so we might be able to double him, admittedly. I'll keep that in mind.
Leave this to me.
That's his, not fatal trade-off, but it is a trade-off nonetheless. You to here. Does that spot also provide some... No, I thought it... I guess it does. It provides a little bit more, evasion. So I'm okay with putting you here, maybe? You have 19. Yeah, you got 19. I'll put you there. We'll put you here. And we'll see how this next turn goes. I really shouldn't be putting Alm in such danger. But he's got, like, no chance to hit him, and he's got a crit. So that's awesome. He's got low chance to schmurder him, and he's got decent chance to crit. He also missed a 95. That's my favorite thing in the world, and he just did, missing a 90. Please crit. That's fine. As long as they all go after the initial heal has happened. Oh, not witches, bro. Okay, well this has become this has become not so awesome. Oh man. Okay, here's the thing. You kind of got a crit, girl. You didn't. That's unfortunate. We are going to have to deal with some shenanigans then. We have to deal with some shenanigans indeed. This is Clive. Matilda, you're actually going to be the one to come over here and try this. That's not Matilda. Matilda's over here. She can get over there, though. He's got a low chance to hit you, I guess. I gotta do some thinking, man. It's almost thinking time. Seraphim would do great. You have 4 resistance. We gotta deal with these mages. We absolutely kind of actually have to deal with these mages. But we are gonna have all these witches. They're level 1 witches, so that's not like the worst thing in the world. And they have only 10 attack. So they're not like, oh my gosh, I gotta deal with them ASAP, lickety splickety. You gotta Seraphim. Everyone who has Seraphim has to Seraphim on these guys, I think. Wow. Now here's the deal. You might actually be able to take out this guy if you crit. But I don't know if I believe in that so much, so I'm actually gonna send you over here to try and take out this guy, but maybe take a step back because you will have advantage and maybe you'll still crit. Neither are crits, unfortunate. You are letting me down with this killer bow python. You are legit letting me down, my dude. He's got 5 resistance, so he's gonna have to deal with probably a couple of you teleporting to him. You have basically no resistance. So do you. Okay. Let's do a little bit of thinking. You don't have a lot of movement, so I have to keep that in mind, but we do need to take out you, and I think, admittedly... Are you gonna be the best chance of taking him out? I don't know, man. You also have a bow, so I gotta keep that in mind. I don't think you had the opportunity, and I don't think you had a chance either, really. Alright. I think you may have had the best chance. You might be, if you get hit by both, you are in a lot of trouble. But if you don't, then we are in okay shape, I think. You got hit by 1, so we are in okay shape, I think. The other thing is... you'll be under attack by one of these guys, and they do hit hard, and you do have 10. Maybe you shouldn't be the one to do it. I might need to be you. But then again, your range is large, and so is yours. And we can't really deal with all 3 of them. Alm can really only deal with... Okay, well, I think we just have to take things as they come. Like, you can get rid of him. And I think that has to be our solution, unfortunately. Alm might now be able to walk past him to deal with either one of you, but I don't want to put Alm in the face of danger too much because he is the most important character. If he dies, we have a game over. Here's the other thing. We could hit him. Might be a better solution. Can take out this person, maybe. Otherwise, he's taking 12 damage, but he also, on the spot, isn't going to take any damage, really. Because everything's gonna dodge. Okay. And I think that almost might be everyone who's moved. That being said, I need you to come here, I think, and I think I need you to come here. The witches are going to be an issue. This also might be an issue, because that's 26 damage. And it did hit. And I'm pretty sure everyone else is going to walk forward and try and hit him. Oh, that might be 21 damage. Okay, okay, dodged. That might be the end of his life. Oh boy. Alright, so we gotta go back and save him. Now here's the thing, I need to see who they plan to attack. Him? Okay, yeah. So I was gonna say, they aren't really the problem. We would have survived this turn. We would have been in okay shape, I think. Hopefully. We would have had to deal with these guys, which I think is the real issue at this point. I gotta go back anyway for our boy. And who did he try and hit? Let's just go back to the start of this turn and see if we can make this happen any better.
Just leave it to me.
Taking him out is probably the better option. Because then we only have to deal with the one of them, and she's still at pretty much full HP. And from where we stand at this juncture, really only Claire is getting hit, which is not fine, so we're probably going to move Claire anyway. Can we move her over to the archers? Not quite. Not the archers. There are no archers, thankfully. I was going to say to the mages over here. Because our deliberation was that she's just got to use Seraphim. Thank you for not missing a 90. You're still at 3.
Fine, twist my arm.
Okay, since we're deliberating like this now,
Leave this to me.
I admittedly think 57. Taking out those archers might still be the better idea. I'm sorry, I keep calling them archers because they have range, but they are indeed magic users. Still almost said bow users. I think, should stay on this spot. Unfortunately, this time you didn't get the KO, which is awful. But it is what it is. You last time hit the guy over here, but I'm gonna just let him live his best life this time around, so... you Seraphim. I think that has to be consistent. Nice. You... Ooh, now hear me out. He's got basically no resistance, which is awful. I want to pop you. That's everywhere in this range. You, that's not everywhere in this range, but this is probably also everywhere in that range. Since that's the case, we definitely have to take out one of these mages. You... I'm going to have you... You got 2 chances to hit this one shot, so I believe you're going to hit at least one of them, so thank you. We only have to get 3 damage on him. You have a Blessed Lance, but I don't really want you in there with the Magicians, so I would rather have you come over here to get this KO with the Blessed Lance, because you have excellent resistance. That opens up this guy's area, so I need someone to just stand in front of her, or you can try and take him out. If you try and take him out, you're going to have to contend with potentially this guy. Hold on. 2 of those guys, but your defense is high enough where I think that still might be the better option. I don't know what the right answer there is, though. The only thing is, like, you know, he's gonna have to not die. We could have you come up to try and attack him, too. I would have to hope that he misses at least once, because if you get hit twice, that would be awful. But he has such a high crit now. Let me think about this. What is your regular defense? 13. As opposed to getting hit for 17, which would be 4, 4, and 6. So... Wait, was it 13 or 14? 13. Yeah, okay. So, I think you hit on him first. And I think you hit on him with this to try and do 18, maybe? Or do we try and do... well, let's do the math, because I'm relying on you to get a crit. And your crit would be 13 times 3. And he has 43 HP. So I need him to do not that much. So admittedly, I think still hoping for a crit on this with a 100% chance is still the best option, because that gets us within kill range if he does crit, him being our boy down here. Now if he doesn't crit, we're still in a little bit of trouble. So we're just hoping for it. You don't have any arts either? That's unfortunate. I guess you did just get this weapon. Hey, go ahead and give it a shot. You got a 43% chance. He didn't get his crit, and he didn't get his hit, but I mean, like, they both missed him, so I'm not honestly that upset. In the other realm of things, someone has to stand in the way there, and I think that has to be you, because I think everyone else would die. Yeah. Then you can come over here. That being said, you're probably still in the range of the other dummies, so let's see how this plays out. Claire. 50-50, good. You still... Missed both shots, awesome, my favorite. The thing is, he still might be in danger. He'll have 1 HP. Because everything hits him. Now we have to worry about the witches, who are definitely going to teleport to the back and try and schmorder him. But we'll see what happens. Maybe they'll have mercy. That's mercy. Cool. I was gonna say. This is what I was hoping for. Y'all going to attack him. And that kind of blocks him from going anywhere else other than attacking... That's not gonna do anything, but it still popped me off, I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, so she's down to 6. He went there, which is fine. That takes him... Okay, no, actually, he dodged and got a good crit, so good on him. And none of the rest of them teleported, so we survived. We survived. Oh boy! Okay, alright, it's all about survival right now, boys. Now, here's the thing. If we're able to get her, survive an attack from him, then all of these witches disappear. Unfortunately, we can't get up there. And you don't have Fortify yet, which is really unfortunate. That's the worst part of all of this. That being said, I'm not really gonna worry about the witches too much. Everyone else needs to go. Because admittedly, they are all level 1 witches, and who really cares about what they're gonna do? That being said, you definitely have to come over here, and we need to get rid of these mages. But I think you might be the only one who can really touch these guys. I think anybody can really get a handle on the mages. So you gotta go for him first. Ooh, and you missed that. Okay, so we might... we have 8 cogwheels left? I'm about to think about that. I'm about to think about that. Here's the thing. Admittedly, only you and you are in bad shape. Everyone else in pretty decent shape. Now I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna have you do that since it's a 100% chance. And you do this, because it's a pretty decent chance that you will get the KO. Please crit. You're not even, you missed an 80. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Claire, honestly, you could just go to the side, because even if all of the witches go over to you, you live. Someone has to take him out, and here's the deal. I think you just come over here and you just hope for the best.
What? Seriously?
If you hit him and you crit, that's 30. On his currently 40. I'll think about that. I really don't want you to move, is the other concern that I have here. But also, someone needs to get this man's out. And these 2 guys out. Like, you could Seraphim, but you would be so low afterwards. That's fine. I'm actually okay with that, because her resistance is pretty good. 18? Yeah, no, we take those. That being said, second verse same as the, oh, you have regular attack too? I guess you got a sword. You gotta take him out. I'm not gonna say by any means necessary, but also, you have the black ring, so you should be able to get some good distance on him. Yeah, do that. Ooh, that's only an 80% chance. Okay, never mind, she crit. Good for her. Okay, so now we just have to deal with witches and this guy. This guy has to go. That's just a guarantee. He's gotta be gone next turn. We can live with him. We can live with these witches, admittedly. He has to go. That being said, we don't want to have too many witches around because, admittedly, she's really low. Tilda. The worst part is you can't. We have to get rid of him. He has to go. I think anybody else could probably just take out him. But I might need you to crit. At least you hit, I guess. You can probably... maybe do this if you crit. Oh, man. I just feel like we didn't really get what we really needed to this time around. You have arts. Oh. But what's your resistance? 4? I just don't want him dead, you know? You know what I'm feeling? You know what I'm saying? Double line would get the KO, and then I think that's enough for him not to die. He also crit first on double line, so awesome. Great. At least Alm's getting his crits. Thank you, Alm. Thank you, like for real.
Admirably done.
So many people are not getting their crits out here. Now here's the other thing. We can't stand right here. That's just a thing that we cannot do as a unit of people. We can't do that. He has 6. His resistance is 5. He really still might not survive, if I'm being completely honest with you. I feel like it has to be you. And you have to get a crit. But you have been... I'm not gonna jinx it. Never go. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, you've been so good about getting your crits that I kind of believe in you. I'm gonna have you go there. And I'm just gonna hope that they don't go to Python. At this point, they might. Okay, they did. He might be a goner. Yeah, okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Did he do anything last turn? Because if he didn't do anything last turn, then I might just, you know... It's one of those things where if he didn't do anything last turn and everything else here goes fine... yeah, I was gonna say, even if every witch goes to her... Which, I mean, like, they could. Yeah, I think we are actually still good in this juncture. If we can do everything we just did and instead have Python, like, heal himself, then I think we are okay. Because Python last time, I think he just missed, didn't he? No, he got 10 on the guy. That wasn't the best decision here.
What? Seriously?
Yeah, Convoy. I'm gonna have you get back to full, basically. Not with the syrup, although nobody else looks like they're gonna need it, so it is what it is. Eat some of that.
Wow, this is really terrible. All right.
Okay, his line for "that's really terrible" was still pretty good. I do want you to still use your arts, and I need you to double line, and I need you to... I don't need you to crit again, but critting on the first chance was dope. Because I didn't have to work. Okay, well, never mind. Double line, he just doesn't get a chance to attack. He hits twice first. Well, today I learned I gotta pay more attention to these arts, because I just didn't use them for real. You got a crit the first time that you did this? We might not have the same luck. Nope. It didn't get it the first time, but we're still in the same scenario now. So I am okay with that. I need you to come back here, and I still need you to get your KO. Last time you dodged this first hit, you didn't this time, but you have enough HP where I'm not super duper worried about you. Let's see how this plays out this time. Last time we had you just walk over And this time you're going to Alm for 9, which is fine. Thank you. Because at this point we're just clearing out the witches, which is okay. You can fire back on her. Doesn't get the KO, but it's fine. You are going for Alm 2, which is kind of lame, but it is what it is. You also missed, so awesome. That's fine. I was hoping that you guys would go after him. Nobody teleported? And if it doesn't matter what you do, you die. Alright. Oh yeah, more witches! They don't really do anything, so honestly, that's the best case scenario.
Don't worry.
We get more witches. I do want you to get Seraphim. Because I'd really like... You were so close to leveling up. You were so close to leveling up. You would recover her. Please and thank you. And, I'm gonna send you to Ulm. And admittedly, you've earned a provision too. I'm not gonna give you a whole, like, 30. But you can't have a mana herb. That's you earned that. What pig slop is this? Yo, come on. Don't do all that. Alright, now, it's not a cakewalk, but like, we're walking here. You've also earned some food, so go and eat. You really just need an orange, because I feel like you at 35 is better than most people at 100. Not for nothing. Alright, now we have the original cast of mages out. I will recover you. You can come here. I'd like to end this turn, admittedly. See what this next batch of witches does. You go here, Clive. Yeah, that's the right decision, admittedly. You missed him. That made it the wrong decision. Alright, so you can get to her. Now, I don't know if that's the right decision. Because you have a 0% chance to crit her. Arts, though, still 0% chance to crit her. However, it's Mila's now. Has a 6% chance to crit her. I don't know if I believe in all of that. What can you do to him? I'm just curious. What's his range? Oh man, we got to deal with them together for real. That's not good. What is his attack? His attack is what? 37? Awesome.
Stop me.
Here's the thing. You two are in this teleport range. I don't want that. I don't want that smoke. I am gonna send you there. I am gonna start to move everybody else up. And I am gonna start trying to heal some folks. Like you, white magic healing her. 'Cause that might give you enough to fortify, which is awesome. That was the goal here. That was a terrible level up, but you got fortified, so I don't really care. I'm gonna send you here to... I guess you could attack the mage, but I feel like healing him is a bigger priority at this point. Because the mages suck. It is really about figuring out how to take out these two, and these two are gonna also suck. I feel like you don't really need to do that, just do this, because you're probably gonna kill one of these two. First one, yeah. Alright, awesome.
You're making me want to work harder.
And both of you now are in range to do all sorts of the shenanigans that I need you to do. You have good resistance, and you can also reach up there. Here's the thing, Ulm, I feel like I need you to move forward too. And you also need to move forward. So I think that is where we are. I do, however, feel like at least one of the one... Okay, never mind, you're actually just attacking Faye, which is interesting. Not a bad shot, admittedly. Okay, well that's a bad shot. More of them? Yo. Your range is there. I don't know what kind of movement you have. I was gonna say, if we can get our boy to hit a crit here, not there, onto her, that would take her... Oh, your crit goes down to 4 though, and your hit chance is at 24, so that's not the right answer. It's as the kids say, that's the wrong answer. Maybe we just wait for the witches to be done, admittedly, at this point. Sure. You also got a crit at a 9. Good for you.
That'll show him.
Yeah, that will show him, to be honest. You recover there. Halves the damage. We're gonna have to really work, I feel like, for this, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna put you here. Put you here, because that'll, I think, get you close enough to do what we need or want you to do. You to here, and just end the turn. Let's see where these witches end up, and if we can get a shot on her. Looks like we will be able to this turn. Just that 3, it's really whatever to me. Good for you. And that's an interesting decision. And okay, hear me out. What's your range for Seraphim? What you're using, that is a range of 1 to 2. So I could send you up, and you could try and Ragnarok her, which might not be the wrong answer, admittedly. The chance that it hits is low. So it is, at this point, if we want to try and kill her, we have to try and kill her the turn that we send her up to do that. Because, just, it is what it is. Because you would also have to follow suit, and you would have to try and murder her with a 24% chance. I guess you could also come up, but you could only do, well, no chance to crit. Do we go this turn? That's 2 chances. I don't want to go for the 2 chances if there's no chance to crit, to be honest. So, let's go here. 70% chance for 22. You hit. More attack, awesome. So you now are down to 20. You can hit her with this for 16. That's a 50-50 shot. Well, we take those. And it hit. The correct thing to do at this point would be to try and bet on your 24. Which hey, you know what? We hit lower odd things, right? Okay, well, yeah, okay, that's fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so, here's the thing. Can you kill him? He will hit you, but you won't die. What arts do you have? You have your double lion, which will hit him even more. None of them are higher than that. If we're going balls to the wall, we might as well send everybody in balls to the wall, right? Can you stop here? She would kill you if you miss. 50-50. And I have 7 turn wheels left. I think that's worth a risk. But you could also walk in here and have a 41, no arts. 41% chance to get that. You got 2 shots. And you hit it on your first shot. Godspeed. I don't know if she had any dying dialogue, but I may have accidentally skipped it. If I did, someone let me know, because I feel bad about her. What'd you have? Prayer ring. You're in immediate danger, so I need to, like, consider potentially that may be the option that we need to use. Send this to the convoy. Hear me out. You get to hit twice. You no longer have your friend next to you, so you're massively debuffed. So we can actually crit. This might be it.
You took everything from me.
Yeah, she did die.
You will suffer for what you've done.
Okay, can we get that crit too? Uh-oh. Yeah, you got the crit, hold on! It's not enough, so someone else is gonna have to finish the job, which is unfortunate. So someone has to do 8 damage to him. Can it be you? Probably not. It's probably not Claire either. Claire wouldn't die, though. I'll keep her in mind. Clive, I'm pretty sure you would die, right? Yes, so we're not gonna do that. You can make it over there, you can make it over there. Both of you... Oh. Faye can make it over there? Never mind. Go ahead. Get yourself some, Faye. I will definitely need you to probably try and armor crush him or Tempest Lance. Yeah, we'll go for the Tempest Lance because it's a 97% chance to crit. Or hit, rather. 38% chance to crit. And she did that too. She was like, I'm not dying next to Alm. Look what I did. Actually, I think that would have one-shot him. That was 63 damage. I think that actually would have one-shot him. Alright, good job, team. We made it. That took a second, but we made it.
It's nice to get stronger.
Does he have anything that we can... No? Okay. I think he should have held something too, but it is what it is. Oh, kick him into the fire.
Why, Berkut? To have finally found family after all this time. Why did it come to this?
I have no family. Nor do I want for one.
Dang.
Now stop talking and finish this. End me. And you can stand alone as inheritor of Raquel's royal blood.
Well, he's got the Duma in him now, so I think we actually probably should end him. We should take his advice just this once.
I never wanted that. Don't you get it? I've spent enough of my life alone.
What happened here?
My Lord Berkut.
Oh, hey, Rania. She's dead. We didn't kill her.
Renea? Renea? Is that really you?
Dear proud Berkut.
I hope she slaps him.
Even without crown or throne or castle, you were ever my emperor. A just, right, and noble man.
Until you doomed yourself up.
Renea.
You were born to lead. This just wasn't your empire. So come with me now. Let us find our empire together. If you'll still take me for your empress.
You're right. You were always right.
Yeah.
The moment I turned to a power beyond myself, the man you loved was dead.
Yeah.
Renea, forgive me. If you'll have me, I'd be honored to set out with you.
Berkut!
Is that you, Alm? Here. Take this.
What is it?
A ring?
What does it do?
A memento of my mother. Let it be of some use.
Do I have to wear it? Because, like,
Berkut, no!
I'd rather him
Please.
continue having his special
I don't want to
sword.
be alone again.
It's too
Help
late.
me rebuild Raquel. Tell me about my father.
He's dead. You still have Mycen. He can tell you about your father.
You're not a child anymore. You must make Valentia a land not of gods, but of men.
So everyone's just dying
A
now.
world
Okay.
where people never again are corrupted by divine power. You can do it. I know. You.
Well, he's dead.
Berkut! Berkut! Why? Someone please tell me.
Tell me why Berkut is
I never
dead.
got
You
to
killed
know
him.
you. Or my father.
Yeah, all of Alm's family has to die by his hands, but not really his hands, the hands of those around him. He just gave the orders. Keepsake ring. What does that do? Well, I can save here. Awesome. That's a W for me. We'll do that here. Is this just an area where I can... Nope. Awesome. There's still more this way, to be honest. So here's the thing. I feel like... Now I feel like this is the right way, you know? Man. Fine. Oh, there's another one. Whatever. Oh, that's a lot of people. Thank you. Is that a level? Almost. I feel like we don't really use her to attack anymore, but we use her to, like, divert the offense. Or rather, make them go after her, especially if they are mages. We saved there. It's just, I don't... What is this? Bruh. What are these shenanigans? What does this say? The true path lies in the divine symbol. Which one's the divine symbol? Huh? Okay, I have... I've eaten. I am refreshed. I still don't know what the right answer is. I'm trying to... So, look, here's what I'm saying. I have... And I'm gonna check some other things, too. Just trying to see if there's anywhere where there's the royal emblem. Because I looked up there, I was like, you know, sometimes they like to put them in the logo for the game. It's not there. Looked at my thumbnail, admittedly, because I don't want to, like... I don't want to look it up, really. Admittedly, 100%, if I'm being completely honest. If I'm being completely honest, I feel like I know it's not this one, and I know it's not this one. I think. I feel like I remember something with some curvature on it. But also, maybe I'm just thinking about this emblem in the middle, because I feel like I've seen that a whole bunch. Or I might just be making things up. I kind of like this one. I kind of like this. This one's like a flower. What does it say specifically? The divine symbol. Hold on. Falchion is still the same. And I think I still have my screen, or not my screenshots, my folder that has Fire Emblem Awakening. I do. Awakening is here. And I know in those thumbnails rather, they have behind the number. That's not it either. I was gonna say they have behind the number the emblem for the game that's kind of faded. Well, so hear me out. This is a shot in the dark. It doesn't look like the one what's in the middle here, but it has kind of the same structure that it has these two going out to the two sides. But this also has things going out to the two sides. But this one, it's more like a flower, if you will. It's got like a bulbous, and then it has an offshoot here, and it's like a teardrop in the middle. I'm looking at episode 25, by the way. It's the one where Lawrence is blushing. It kind of looks like this one. That's what Falchion, I guess not even Falchion symbol, but it's what the Awakening emblem looks like. Or it might be what their brand looks like. Is it the brands on the hand? Is it what they look like? I don't know what they look like, if I'm being real with you. No, I don't think I grabbed any of those for a screenshot either. I'm gonna go with this one. And if that's wrong, I'm gonna go over to this one. I'm pretty sure the penalty is just a fight, so it doesn't really matter all to me. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. In fact, if this is wrong, I'm just gonna go in a circle. And if it's this one, well, shoot me sideways and call me Jimmy. Oh, it turns kind of gold when you do it. I do wonder if there's anything with that. Maybe I was under or overthinking this. I also don't want to do this for too long because we're almost an episode length, but I feel like we're almost at the end of... This feels like the end of the dungeon. Yeah, I'm still starting here. Please don't take me back to the start. That would suck. Maybe they're all good. What is this? Grativis? Heck yeah, I'll take that. Cool, I guess. I mean, somebody should take that, to be honest. Is it better than In Good Faith? Is the real question. It was a spear. 100 hit. 12? 1 to 2? What do you have now? You have... It's Mila's now. Which is 11, it has 10 crit. What does this have? It doesn't look like it has any crit. I almost want to give it to you, but I also could just give it to Claire, whose weapon isn't really great. She gets 5 more resistance, which is nice, which we might want. Yeah, I might give it to Claire, for real. At least she'll hit harder. Pierce's rock? Well, I'm curious. That's where we go for now. Is this just gonna take me back? Was I just wrong? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, well, whatever. This is gonna take me back to where I was? Oh, it's one of those guys. Hooray. I think I actually could have snuck past him. Oh, 4. That's fine. Was that wrong? It looks like it. Ooh, these guys are kind of strong. Yeah, that's game. How's our...
You make it look easy,
Ooh, yeah. I was gonna say, our stamina's gotta be down for some of y'all. It doesn't look like it matters. Because nobody was like, oh, my stamina is donezo. Which makes sense. But also, I'm still gonna get there. Fatigue is what it is. No, I didn't want to... Yes.
That was filling.
That's it. Faye, take this back, thank you. Who else? Wait, I thought it said your fatigue was cured. And the fatigue is S? Oh, for small.
Just like Ma used to make.
Okay, yeah, then I need to give her another small, I think. Not you. I'd like to find a Mila statue, but I don't think that's gonna be in here at all. So we're just gonna give her some more drinking water. Drink up. Thank you. So in here, back around. Were there other little passages here? Oh, there were. There's a dude in here. It doesn't look like there's anything good in there. It's just a dude and some stuff. Is this... Well, now I really don't know where I am, man. Oh, I'm so... That's white. I'm so lost. This is actually a statue. Oh, me. I don't expect there to be a statue of Mila here anywhere. Game. Look at us. Awesome, because there's a couple things that I want to do. Examine. I will gladly take this. Mila, I would love to make an offering to you. I don't know how you're still doing your thing when you were definitely not alive. May you always walk in Mila's blessing. That's what I'm doing. I'm a pimp walk over here. I will be giving you some wine too. In fact, take some ale. Yes, we would love that. Turn wheel. I would also like to... I don't think anyone is ready for a class change. We got a new one of these. An Oath at Dawn. Let's do it.
Clive!
Also, refill my water.
Fernand, you came. Of course I did. I am honored to finally be able to call myself a Knight of Sophia.
I guess at this point you would only have this for Fernand and his stuff if you didn't have the DLC yet. Or if you never got the DLC.
Alas, I fear I'm going to incur your family's wrath anew for this. They blame me for every reckless thing you've ever done.
What choice did I have? Am I to while away the time frolicking with my sister?
Yes.
Unfortunately, she's never been one for climbing trees or playing at the river. She's nothing like your Claire.
Dang.
I fear my mother has about given up on my dear sister.
She's doing good now.
She worries she'll never marry her off to a proper family. If Claire hears you've joined the Knights, she's liable to try and follow.
And she did.
She does abhor being left behind.
I've no doubt Claire will come to her senses.
And she did.
She's at the age where girls learn to embroider and be demure. She'll soon realize it best to leave the kingdom to us men.
Embroidery needles are just weapons to her.
Dang.
But we've other matters to discuss.
Just a weapons to her. Claire is kind of goated.
Tell me, old friend.
Perhaps this is not a matter I should speak of, especially not while I serve His Majesty himself. But to say his swift rise at court troubles me.
Fair enough, huh?
For all intents and purposes, he now rules the kingdom.
Aye, he's a cunning one. He has been putting pressure on my father as well, much to his chagrin.
No wonder. Your father is a good and kind man. He doubtless has no desire to put his own people through such hardship. But he would be wise not to incur Desai's displeasure. Not these days. I hope he knows how to play his cards.
As do I. We all know what happened to Sir Myson, after all.
Fair enough.
It's a damned unfortunate business, all of it. I'm certain Sir Myson would have led His Majesty down a wiser path. But now that he's been driven off, there is no point lamenting it.
If only that were the worst of it. Now that the king's scions are no more, what becomes of the royal bloodline?
The bloodline.
The Knights of Sophia need a true king to protect.
Dang.
Not a laughingstock.
Don't call that man a laughingstock.
Mind your words, Fernand.
He was alright, I guess.
The king is yet young. He can produce more heirs. And while we cannot choose our king, we can still serve our people. The nobles of Sophia have a duty to her small folk.
On that, we agree. King or no, it's the kingdom itself that is most worth protecting.
It seems like you lost that.
Now, are you going to tell me how things are done around here or not?
Let me get you settled.
That's how it used to be, y'all. And we knew that from the DLC. Like, I can't find an enemy to hate Fernand. He lost his way. Just like Berkut really lost his way too, but he really lost his way. I don't even think our boy would come down to that. I do want to talk to everybody here just because.
You know, folks tell me I'm wasting my natural talents. Well, I never asked to be amazing. I'm not even all that interested in magic or fighting.
Oh, what do you want to do?
My brother's the one who's all gung-ho about it. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad that I have a way of helping you all out. But I sure hope that doesn't end up being my purpose in life because... Anyway, hurry up and bring this war to an end, would you,
Okay, so she just doesn't like magic and
I
fighting.
want to do what I feel like without folks giving me guff all the time.
Cool. Learn a little bit more about Deltia. Python, what's up?
Tired
My
yet,
dude.
Chief?
Always and forever, Python.
Now we're taking on Regal? You work oddly hard for someone your age. Still, defeat the Emperor and the Empire will be yours, yeah?
Python? We are literally in Duma's castle.
Well, better you than me. I
Or his
don't wanna be
temple or whatever.
responsible for anyone but yours truly. Uh-oh. You look like you're gonna ask a tough question. Okay, I'm listening. Yeah. I guess I'd lead the damn country if I had to. I just don't want to have to.
Fair enough.
I'm diligent, not masochistic. Look, put it this way. I know my limits, and I respect them. Wouldn't want to disappoint anyone, right?
Cool. And lastly, Clive, we're here.
Say killed the king, and the knights were effectively disbanded.
Yes.
It was Matilda who suggested we regroup and start the deliverance.
Matilda suggested you guys do the deliverance.
While I wallowed in my stupor and wondered what would become of us.
No wonder, no wonder the boy was all for it. Fernand had a thing for Matilda too.
She was the calm voice of wisdom who knew what must be done.
But Clive was her guy, and they're perfect for each other.
I've been pursued by many high-standing women in dresses most fine. But Matilda was the first to truly stand shoulder to shoulder with me. She is a goddess made flesh.
Oh my gosh.
And one I scarcely deserve.
Clive, calm down. Thank you. Alright. We're done. I mean, like, at this point, we do have episode length, but I feel like we're close. So I kind of want to keep going, because I do have time to keep going. The thing is, I don't want to start next episode, we only have, like, a battle or two to go, and then it's just, etc. My thing is, if I start here and I finish, then we finish. Otherwise, we might just do a part 1 or a part 2, who knows? Or we might get a long episode. Turn wheel, I don't think anybody, I was gonna say, nobody's ready to change classes. I just saved, we'll save again. For the sake of saying, oh yeah, let's save again. Let's move. I'm very surprised that we found a Temple of Mila. I do wonder if all 4 of those spots will take us to the same... I mean, now I want to see what's on the other side. On the other side! Once you reach the other side... There is something on the other side. Okay. Oh. What is this? It cannot be opened from this side. So what you're saying is, I've got to get to the other side. Once you reach the other side. Alright, well, let's go. I guess I'll go to the other side. Sure, let's go this way. What's up here? Oh, is this where this might have been actually where I was. I feel like I might have dodged you in the past. No, don't turn this way, you dummy. Turn the other way. The other way! Turn to the other side! Once you reach the other side... Fine. Oh, he actually turned. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, I didn't even get the hit. Oh, it's just gargoyles. Huh? Very cool and awesome of you.
That was a fine victory.
Alright, and everybody else is still okay. Happy faces all bound. Expounding with the smiles. There's a left and a right. Oh! Maybe I am going the right way. I kind of thought I was going the wrong way because, like, where was it? I don't remember. I kind of remember, do I? Yeah, the spooky forest. When I thought I was going the right way, it just turned out to be Mila's temple every time. What is this? Experience? Who needs some levels? It probably needs to be Matilda or Claire. But at this juncture, maybe it needs to be Clive too. I wouldn't mind power leveling our boy here. Or Python. Python, I wanted to get you some levels. For hopefully some decent level ups.
Well, that was...
I'm not mad at one attack. I just wish it were more. I feel like you've earned it recently, so I am gonna give it to you. And you'll get another level soon. So I'm not upset about that. We just get 2 from... Okay, y'all. These are... I'm about to take a pee. About to take a pee in this fountain for how trash those level ups were. At that juncture, they were just fancy little numbers. Who wants 1 up? What was that? Oh! It was endless fountain of fatigue destroying. Part of me is thinking, like, why is that necessary when, I guess I know why it's necessary. I was gonna say, why is it necessary when Mila's temple is literally right down there? Or her statue, but... I mean, that's useful. Does that mean that there's some more shenanigans around these parts? Well, if that way is blocked off and there's an enemy back there, miss me with that. There should be an enemy here then too, probably. Yeah, I see it. There's somebody around that corner. There's nobody around this corner? Am I tripping? I might be tripping, actually, you guys. Let's keep going. Where are we now? Oh, I did go the wrong way then. Because now we're at the area where I was. So I just went... Oh, man. So here we go. Back to... I assume there's still going to be an enemy here. No? Okay, the game was, I think, kind to me. So this should be the Room of Portals. No, this is the room where we beat Berkut. And this is the Room of Portals. Or the way to the Room of Portals. Okay, so you do still exist.
Identify yourself!
Nah, miss me with that.
Where are you going?
I'm leaving. That's where I'm going. Are they still behind me? No. Okay. He's like right there. Hear me out, you guys. I kind of want to pick this one. I said I was gonna go in this direction. I'm just so afraid that that's the right one. We'll go here. I'm so afraid. Well, there's no chest this time. I'm sorry. I feel like I've been here. Yeah, I was exactly here before. Miss me with that, dummy. Okay, so I've gone to the wrong place twice. Alright, well, I mean, there's no reason to explore anymore. I think. I mean, maybe I want to save again. We found 2 fountains, which was nice. Okay, alright. Y'all, I'm afraid that it's gonna be number 4. Save here again. At least I know where I'm going at this point. I can speedrun back there. I can speedrun and I think I can avoid all the enemies. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't count that as a part of the speedrun. So I think all of them take you there. Not me getting caught on this. Don't count this as a part of the speedrun either. You're trying to hit for 20? That's a little uncalled for. This is still fine.
Fine, twist my arm.
Well, I think I can talk first, and then still attack.
Ah, Python, I'm glad I found you.
I'm glad I found you too.
Something wrong?
I must confess, our last discussion has been weighing on me quite heavily. I seek to close the rift between the Deliverance's nobles and commoners, but there are days when it seems to only grow wider. Have I not endeavored to treat those of low birth fairly? I always thought to reward my men based on merit, not station. And yet you believe that some still struggle to fit in.
Yep.
Well, you won't win any points by using terms like low birth, sir.
Fair enough, huh?
You make it sound like it's our privilege to be elevated to your level. Like, if we don't have your station, then all we really have are our merits.
I never meant to slight you, Python. Nor anyone else.
Yeah, I know that.
And anyway, you didn't create the order of the world. It ain't your fault. But, respectfully and all, you might want to stop preaching understanding. You can't understand us. Not really. Your life is just very different.
Fair enough, huh?
You're right. I've never had to worry about starving or freezing to death. I have never had to face the same indignities or despair as you.
I don't know about that.
I'm trying to champion those causes. Perhaps I have become a hypocrite.
You've experienced some despair.
Don't flog yourself about it. Lots of commoners want a champion like you. Hell, Forsyth practically walks behind you tossing out rose petals.
That's true.
But some of us common folk just aren't ever gonna relate to you. So, you know what? What do I know? Forget I said anything, sir.
Python, wait.
And there he goes. Still need you to attack there. I'm glad you get a 74. But you've missed so much that I really don't trust you anymore, Python.
Just leave it to me.
I mean that in the most polite, most honest, most sincere way. So you two have also earned your next talk. Yeah, I think I might just play through the rest of this act.
Hello, Claire.
You guys might not see it, though.
It's not often you come to
Until
me
next
looking
week.
for conversation.
Something you told me before has been foremost in my mind of late.
And what is that?
You said I'd grown into a fine woman, but then I started thinking about it. It's not so much that I grew up as that I had to leave part of myself behind. I miss the old days when Clive and Fernand and I lived in the castle. Being a Knight of Zofia was hard work, but I was basically carefree. If ever I became cheeky with you, it's because I was
Cheeky?
happy. But then the war came and crushed all of our dreams. I grew up thinking that the world revolved around me. But now I feel it's just spinning madly about for absolutely no reason at all.
Claire.
I know. You're going to tell me this is what it means to grow up. But I miss the part of me that believed things would always turn out all right.
You may mourn it all you like, Claire. But such loss is part of growing up.
Thank you, Matilda.
And by the way, whoever said that our dreams have been crushed?
That's fair. You can live your dreams after the war.
It's true that things don't always turn out the way we want them to. But we can still find other ways to realize our desires.
Unless your desires were Fernand, because he's dead.
Just because you see the world for what it is, doesn't mean you have to give up.
I suppose you're right. I have to be stronger. Clive needs me to keep my chin up after all.
Oh my gosh.
You will be happy again one day, Claire. I promise you this.
You seem pretty happy now.
And Clive and I intend to be part of that happiness.
Oh.
I hope so.
I know so. And feel free to lean on me more, okay? After all, we'll be sisters someday.
If you keep being this nice, I suppose I'll allow it.
I love Claire.
Thank goodness for that.
You wait there.
I'll do my best.
You heal there. She's almost leveled up. I feel no need to... Yep. I was gonna say, just let them all get over here. That's for you. I guess you can Seraphim him, get him down to at least low. Very nice. You, I would rather you try to schmurder this man. Thank you, because our mages should be the one to take out the guy who is camping. He's gonna be dead center. Oh, there's two of them. Perfect. Okay, so we went that way, that way. I really hate to believe it's this one, but third time's the charm. I think this is different. At least the markers aren't... Yeah, this is different. Yeah, this is different. Got him. Any extras? Yeah, some extras. Oh, 4 archers too.
Just leave it to me.
Awesome. He's also on one of these. I'm not sure what the right answer here is. It's probably to bait him off of the thing. You missed once. Huh? That's tragic.
Allow me.
Admittedly, I don't believe that he's gonna kill you in one shot, so I'm willing to do that. I would like to get you and you there and there. We're gonna have to do some shenanigans on this other side.
Fine, twist my arm.
Give it a shot. Maybe get a crit. Maybe Python. With your killer bow, maybe get a... Thank you. My gosh. Like, my thing is the... It is... Ooh, you got an art. Oh, that ain't too bad.
Alright, let's go.
I will take that. Claire, you have to get out of here.
Nothing will stop me.
Because you will die. Yeah, try and crit him. That's fine. That being said, I do think he will come around to you. He won't, though.
I'll do my best.
I need you to get out of there, and I need you to get out of here. And by Jove, I think I need you to get out of here, too. You really don't need to get out of here now that I think about it. You can stay here. Who still needs to go? Oh, you?
Come at me, fools!
Oh, this is Swamp. I keep doing that. Alright, let's see what's up. So you want to keep going into bow battles, which is fine, huh? That's not a bow battle, you're just trying to hit him. Which is fine. Okay, I need to keep in mind, he could have killed him if both of those hit. Alright, well now, we really shouldn't have that much of a problem. 13. I'm okay. Oh, he's a 99. Gosh darn it. That's fine. Not a crit, but it is what it is. That being said, you should be able to crit him. Or just use it. That's also okay. And now...
Look at that show off.
I need you to attack the guy in the back. Still didn't... Python, we gotta talk about you and your non-crittingness, because it's starting to become, not an issue, but I mean, like, you know. You could be doing better. More HP. Okay, I guess. Ooh, I did not pay attention to what you could have done. It doesn't matter, because you got the KO. Matilda is starting to be somebody that I don't have to worry about doing anything. She just walks up and doesn't die. She's almost like Faye Jr. And you know how much everyone, all of us, every single one of us, all standing here loves Faye. She is fantastic. But Matilda, she's alright too.
I did it! Oh, and you helped or whatever.
And Tatiana need one hit on somebody. Where am I? Oh yeah, this is a new area. For some reason I thought I was in the same area again, like I made a mistake. Wait a minute, this feels like... Oh, wait a second, I've been here! This isn't exactly a new area, right? This is where we experienced, or where we went with Celica, right? Except some of the areas are caved off. I'm sorry? Oh, this is just a new one. Oh man, what do you say? The lion's tail? So this one? Well, hold on. What do you mean? Because, like, the start of the tail is here, but, like, the rest of the tail is over here. Yo, I'm about sick and tired of this game. I'm not sick and tired of the game, but these puzzles, I don't know about this one so much. Because, like, this is the base of the tail, but this is, like, the rest of the tail, you know? Okay, hear me out. They can't have me go to the same portal twice, huh? the rest of the tail itself is here, though. But, like, his booty's down here, you know? There's two answers here. I feel like this answer's more correct. I don't know if it is more correct. This feels more correct. Because look, that's the base of the tail. Like the rest of the tail is fluttering up there, but whatever. We had to go back around, I just hope it doesn't send me all the way. Okay, well I was wrong, so whatever. At least it only took me to get here. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, Duma's temple. But I guess this guy's gonna be back again. Oh no! Oh, run! Oh, it's just like Sonic. Ah! Oh, they're gonna get me. They got me. Oh, they might not get me. If there's nobody over here. Where's this? Is this where I came from? I have no idea. I have to wait them out. If I can wait them out, then I'm in. If y'all don't leave. Oh my gosh. And they're both the. Okay, whatever. I mean, if y'all want to go, we can go. Thank you. On him. You guys won't be able to Seraphim onto him, but, you might actually from here, never mind. So you don't learn Seraphim, but that's good enough. Where are we in juncture with people who could get attacked? Your Blessed Lance might actually still get the, not quite, but it is what it is. I would like for you to talk to her. Get a little bit more of this. This has become a grinding little session.
My heart sings for you.
Still?
La 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 la.
Oh my gosh.
Pardon me, Delphia, but perhaps you might tell me about your brother.
She's like, he's trash.
I find Luthier to be a singularly unique individual.
What? I think the phrase you're looking for is totally weird.
That's what she said, except more respectfully.
Clive and Lou are like day and night. Or night and day? Whatever.
I see what you did there.
Surely he cannot be as bad as whatever you were trying to say. He's a knowledgeable and gifted mage from what I hear.
Ooh, knowledgeable maybe. Gifted is.
Oh, sure. But the rest of him is a total disaster. No tact, no friends, no sense of what's going on in the world.
Fair enough.
All he cares about is stupid magic. Why couldn't I have a normal brother?
I see.
Well, that's fine.
Fine, twist my arm.
Don't want you to stand in there. And also, well, you missed first of all. I think, you know, maybe I don't think I'm being too hard on Python actually. He's been slacking this episode. I should have brought Tobin with us. At least he pops twice. That's nice.
All right, let's go.
Do you have a javelin or something? You do. I was gonna say, why is she still potentially catching strays? Here, I'm gonna put you here so that she won't catch a stray. That's fine. You got your level up. You are close. Matilda, I think just deserves it more, if I'm being real. She's earned her keep for real.
See now.
Anybody sad face yet? No. Okay, great. Perfecto. Tail thing, because there's really only one other portal it can be. If it's some other portal, you guys, I'm going to fight somebody. I will gladly fight somebody over this. It said the lion's tail. It was a lion, right? I'm going off this one. I feel like, you know, I went for the base of the tail because I was like, oh, maybe it's the base of the tail. This is new grounds, so this seems correct. This looks spooky at the very least. What does this say? Offer now the Earth Mother's twin relics. I don't got those, so I assume that that's the wrong way to go. Is there anybody at the door? Oh, someplace I can save. It won't open. Okay. This could be the end of the episode. I think. That's final portal. Yeah, maybe that's the end of the episode. I might keep playing a little bit until we get back to this final portal again. Because now it does feel like there might be some things. Look, I'm gonna say, toodaloo Flight Crew, thanks for watching. Just in case, but I might play a little bit longer, we'll see. I guess there is a bunch of just regular battling that we can cut out. What is this? Another door? Oh, there's the one from the other side that wouldn't open before.
What is this place?
Why, it's a treasure vault, of course.
Thank goodness.
Isn't
Actually,
that
so
obvious?
now we have quick access to a temple of Mila.
What's this say? These doors bar all save those of royal blood.
Okay, well maybe not.
The Royal Treasury. This is where Fulchen was supposed to be stored.
So we've been told, yes. Though I believe it found a new home in Mila's skull. One shudders to think of it. Regardless, we've no business here.
I mean, Alm might.
You sure about that?
Alm's of royal
I
blood.
doubt Fulchen's the only trinket tucked away in there. Who knows what might be left? Gold? Jewels? Magical doodads?
I don't think that that's what we're here for right now.
What do you think, Alm? Maybe so. Huh?
Huh?
The brand. It's glowing. You okay there, buddy?
No, his hand's glowing. Of course he's not okay.
I'm feeling something strange. I need to take a look. Take a look at what?
Right?
Alm? Hey, where are you going?
Huh? Oh, we're blocked off, huh?
What in the... Oh, come on. I can't get past.
It appears the vault really does bar all but the royal family. How cheeky. But
How
oh
cheeky.
Dear, I do hope Alm will be all right on his own.
Oh, these might be those fights that they were talking about, that it was like, you might have to do some fights all by yourself. Okay, well. I mean, can I leave back? Ah, we'll be alright. Alm is honestly a pretty good member of the team. And I don't expect him to have anything that's too bad. Here. I mean, can I just go past him? Okay, I can't. I cannot go past him. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna chill here. What arts do we have? Huh? Okay, we'll wait here. Next turn, we are definitely using whatever that is. Oh, they don't really hurt us that much. Okay, never mind. Just go to the next turn. Dang right, I want to use Alm's ultimate art. Heck yeah! Oh, I thought it hit all of those spots. That's unfortunate. But also, it's not that bad because who's really gonna hit him? It doesn't matter. What? Oh. Well, that sucks. I wanted that spot for me. Well, now the boy is low. How low is he?
I'll get this done.
Fairly low? We also have provisions. Just go and eat some bread.
I feel a little better.
I was gonna say, they're gonna come to you, and they're not gonna crit you, so it is what it is. And the other one's just a skull homie. Yeah, get over here. I dare you now. Can't touch me now, dummies.
We made it. Somehow.
Well, his I'm sorry, not his inventory. His, No. I guess we could go to Alm. Get your stamina back up. Go and drink some water.
I feel a little better.
There you go, now he's got a big old happy face. Huh? Alright, I don't even now know how many of these fights I have to do. Well, I can't get around you, so... I can't even get the initial strike. Huh? That's sad.
All right, let's go.
Are these regular gargoyles? Looks like it. I'd like for... on this one turn for all of you to attack me. Don't tell me you missed a 90-something%. Now he's surrounded. I'm so mad. Y'all, you don't understand how mad I am that he missed that 90 on this guy. Let's see how this goes. At most, he'll take 4 from everybody. Oh, goated. They're right back where I wanted them to be. Alright, now everybody attack me. Every single one of you, come on. Okay, that's fine. I don't even really need to move for this one. This is whatever. He's honestly getting a couple levels, like good levels off of this too. I can't say I'm too upset about this. Battle complete.
That was a fun. I can't keep this up.
Yeah, I understand he's fatigued. Convoy. Where is he? Hey, how about some soup?
I feel a little better.
Get some water, too.
I feel a little better.
There you go. Old man's just happy faced out here now. Let's go. That was a different symbol, I think, right? No, same symbol. Can I beat this thing? That's a blue crazy thing. And it's you. And they have Fortify. Alright, well this could be bad.
Alright, let's go.
Come to me. Never mind. I am no longer worried. I was like, this could be bad. But you really don't do that much damage to them. Never mind. You do. And they don't do any damage. Never. This is just a... I'm pretty sure this is just for plot. I went through all of these battles for you. Oh boy. That's what's going on here. So I assume this leads to Mila? Yeah, this is where Mila, because we're supposed to go and see Mila and her glowing head to probably snatch Falchion. Oh, you come to me. And now you can go to, old Sparkly homie over there. To right here. He's gonna hit us, but it is what it is. I'm kind of furious that he's standing on the spot. Oh, he doesn't even attack? He's just there to fortify? Okay. I guess he is there to fight back, too.
I'll get this done.
I need to arts. Yep, that'll do, double line. You still missed one of your... Oh, we gotta talk. You weren't allowed to miss double line like that. Subdue is fine. Oh. Yo, I'm furious with Alm. I'm legitimately furious with Alm. I'm walking right over there. Double item. Furious. I'm sure one of the dragons might stand on there. They didn't. That's their fault.
I'll get this done.
You leveled up? Oh, okay. Cool.
I can tell I'm...
These are some decent levels, I guess. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. He missed it.
I can't keep this up.
Yes, you can. I'm just gonna give you some more soup and water and carrots, and you'll be fine. You're just having snack breaks in between fights. It's fine. I don't know how many more fights we got, but eat this.
That was delicious.
Thank you. I didn't make it or anything, but like, here we go again. What's next? Oh. Is anything next?
That's...
Okay.
What are Mila and Fulchen doing here? And what the heck happened?
I don't know how they got here. Oh, it's Celica.
Celica, you're all right.
I don't think she's okay. I think she's soulless. Oh! Got to fight her? I've been waiting for it.
Celica! Celica, what are you doing? It's me!
I think she's a witch or something.
Celica?
Your words can't reach her, boy.
Shut up!
The girl has already offered up her soul to Lord Duma.
Can we get it back?
What you see now
Can we get a
is
refund?
Husk, a witch, a puppet loyal to the Dark God's will.
No. No! Celica, please! You have to wake up!
Go, witch. Offer up your fellow brand-bearer's soul to your new master. Ah, the sight of Fate's twin children fighting to the death. How marvelous! A reenactment of Duma and Mila's struggles from legend.
Celica, you're not gonna win this fight with the sword.
Celica, don't do this!
Please. Listen home. You have to stop me before I kill you.
Oh, okay.
You know what you have to do. Do it now.
Well, at least she can still talk, I guess.
Are you crazy? You know I can't do that!
Hear me, bearer of Duma's brand.
Huh? You?
Grasp Fulchen now in your hand.
Okay. Hello. He said, wait, what is that? That's illegal.
What's this? What is the boy doing?
Duma looks very different in cutscenes.
Impossible! No one should be able to unbind that blade!
Well, I did. That means you're a dummy. I have a new sword. Light! Okay, let's stab her. Did we both stab each other? Oh no, she just lost. We've seen this before. Deserved, earned.
Gods, no.
I mean...
Don't leave me, Celica. You can't! Celica! Celica! Say something, please!
I know this is...
Celica!
I'm sorry, my guy, but you know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. She played a bunch of stupid games, and her silly prize was death. Oh, never mind. I guess she's gonna live. Oh, this is how she becomes an emblem! She had that emblem glow for a second, you know. What is she doing? She's... Okay, I don't know what she's doing, actually. What does offer your soul to Duma even mean? Does he not just take it? I don't know what we're looking at this point. You might want to actually keep that in her before you get to a doctor. They usually advise that you keep the. Okay, okay, that's fine. Don't take my advice. She might have kidney problems for the rest of her life. Bye. You might want to take that though. I'm not dead. Or doomized.
Celica.
Well, good for them.
Celica. Oh, Celica. Thank goodness you're okay. But how?
I don't know either.
That's what we call some real Deus Ex Machina.
But I heard a voice. A very kind voice. It said everything would be all right. And to have faith in Fulchin.
We heard that voice too.
Look. What is that?
They're bubbles.
Aunties. Children of fate. Bearers of the brand.
So Mila hadn't quite gone mad yet, I suppose.
Voice.
Or maybe she had, I don't know.
I am Mila. Your kind call me Goddess.
How you doing, Mila? Are you single? Oh, you're dead, I suppose. So not or maybe single. Regardless, I'll continue.
Together with my brother Duma, I shaped this land.
That's your brother?
Earth Mother.
Some have called
Earth
me by
Mother?
that name. But no such power remains within me.
Okay, so does that mean you're like normal? Okay, never mind. Let me stop.
See well, Fulchin, which you now hold. It was carved from the fang of Naga.
We know her.
Ruler of dragons, to sever the gods.
She was also kind of bad.
For Naga knew there was but a creeping madness waiting at eternity's end.
Admittedly, I think in the past, I guess technically the future, I may have sacrificed Naga to do some to get the game over quicker. But we don't like to talk about that, Mila. So
It is
don't
a
worry about
ruin
that.
all dragons share, and the only end is one of total destruction.
It is the future, not the past.
Thus it was that Naga bestowed Fulchin upon Duma. She did so to prepare for the day our madness would drive the land to ruin.
I don't know if it's the past or the future, actually. It might be the. Well, we'll see.
That the people might have a means to destroy us. That Fulchin might become the fangs they lack, and the hope they deserve. And yet, in my foolishness, I sealed the blade away.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
I did it to protect my brother.
Why'd you do that?
I loved my brother, even as we loved mankind.
Okay, well, I guess that's fair. I guess it is your brother.
Where we strayed, I cannot remember.
Mila.
Aunties, children of fate.
Okay, that part makes sense to me.
You have overcome much to reach me here, and I thank you both. You have shown me the strength possessed by mankind. Perhaps men have long been walking on their own, without our aid. Perhaps I simply refused to see it. And alas, Duma was no different. I entrust Fulchin to your care. I pray you will use it to free my brother from the depths of his pain.
Mila.
Let's go, Celica.
Good job.
We have to save Duma. For her sake, and ours. Listen, Celica.
He's in charge now. You have lost all decision-making responsibilities.
I know you sacrificed your own life to protect me and the others.
Yeah, but don't do that again, because it was stupid, and it wouldn't have worked anyway.
But I never wanted that.
Nobody did.
I couldn't ever be happy in a world you died to create.
It also still would have been a very bad world.
I'm sorry. I'm so
sorry.
At least she apologized.
Don't apologize.
No. Oh, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know about that. I think she probably did need to apologize.
Just know that I need you, alright? Without your wisdom, all I know how to do is fight whatever's in front of me.
Wisdom? Honestly, you did better fighting just what was in front of you than she did on her route, so
So please, will you fight with me? Believe in me. Believe in us. Believe in our combined strength.
I do. It's as Mila said.
What'd she say?
We've had the strength to live and fight for our world this whole time.
I guess she did.
I lost faith in that somewhere along the way. But right now, it seems the most obvious thing in the world. I trust in mankind like I trust in you, Absolutely. And without hesitation.
How aren't you dead? Maybe we didn't stab... No, we didn't. Maybe we only spirit stabbed you. Did we stab the Dumati? I don't know, man.
I feel the same, Celica. This isn't where things end for us.
This is only the beginning.
Even without gods, this world has a long and prosperous future ahead of it. Now let's go claim that future together.
Oh, that's nice. You're gonna say... Hey, you got Falchion. Did you also get, what's her face? What if I want to take the long way back? I'm afraid of these portals, admittedly. These portals, I really am afraid of them. Alright, I'll do it anyway, sure. You gonna take me back to the start, or am I gonna be like, somewhere right... Where am I? Is that the... Okay, that's the door of fate. Well, I don't think I had any of the stuff that I needed, right? What is this? Oh, this is the door! Okay, now I can go to... Wait. For some reason I thought there was an enemy right there. Thank goodness that door is now open. Goodness gracious. I'd love to come back in here. Alright. Okay, cool. At this juncture, it feels like it's just the final battle left. But maybe I'll just play through. Should I? Yeah, man, sure, why not? Well, hold on. Mila, I'd like to get you one of these things. Here, take some of this. I don't think I used any things, so you take this. I'm gonna dump some flour. We've met, so that's pretty cool. And I don't think I need to give you any wine, but I got so much of it, we might as well just give you some ale. Sure, go ahead. Like, for real, we have so much ale, we might as well just make sure that our turn wheel is fully charged. We'll go ahead and save one more time. Let's see what the door has in store for us. And move. Alright, now let's see what's up. What time is it? I still got time before I really wanted to start rendering. So let's go this way, back through here. Love that door is open now. Awesome. I thought that honestly the other door that we were just facing was the door that connected Mila's, but I guess I was incorrect. What does this say? I didn't actually ever read this. Oh, yeah, whatever. Regalian royalty did actually do their things. They said I needed some turn wheels or something? I don't have any of those. Oh! We are them! Oh, okay, I understand now. Okay, yes, that makes sense. Go on, say your words. Oh, those are the turn wheels! Wait. I hope we took them back. I sure hope we took them back, because I have to fight this battle with 0 turn wheels. That's not going to be like the end of days for me, but like, oh man, I'm not sure I'd love it. Celica, what's up?
Let's be ready for anything.
Okay, that's all you had to say? After all that we've been through. Alright, take me to the altar of Duma. Oh, there's Swamp here?
It's really you, right?
It's the gang!
May, everyone, you're safe.
I am too, surprisingly. I only got stabbed in the kidneys.
You have no idea how happy this makes me. Right back at you, sister.
That chump Jetta's magic sent us off to who knows where. We were surrounded by terrors and junk. I thought we were dead meat.
Luckily, we were trained enough, huh?
Then we heard this weird voice kinda talking, I guess?
Was it Mila?
So we followed it because, hey, why not? And that's how we ended up here.
So we followed it because, yeah, hey, why not?
Voice? It must have been Mila.
No! No! This cannot happen!
How are all of you here?
Falchion seal broken? Foul Mila! Duma is your brother! Would you truly betray your own kin?
Yes.
Stand down, Jetta. Your schemes end here and now.
Did I equip Falchion
Pay for your
on anybody?
atrocities.
Specifically Ulm? I sure did.
Rudolph's worthless spawn.
Hi, that's me. They call me Little Rudolph. My nose ain't red, but you're about to be.
You're both disgusting heretics. How dare you wish harm on Duma?
Open your eyes, Jetta. No matter how it pains you, you must see the truth. Duma's gone mad. He brings only suffering to his people now. This is the Divine Dragon's fate.
Silence, girl. You know nothing of what you speak.
I mean, she does.
And if suffering is the gods' will, what of it? Without their strength and its foundation, Valentia cannot sustain life.
I mean, it could.
No, you're wrong. It's time for us all to stand on our own feet. To live as free men and women.
Foolish boy. You truly believe such heresy to be possible?
It is possible. We've come all this way to prove it.
Presumptuous human child.
Human child.
Go on then. Prove me wrong. Show me the strength to stand alone.
Jetta's the guy who only the 4th attack will hit him.
Show me the true limits of man.
Okay. Do we get a cutscene or anything? Oh, is that Duma? Well, yeah, it says Duma, so I assume that's Duma. I'm sorry, are those Hestia? Marla? Does that mean... Okay, so once again, this game doesn't throw reinforcements at you. Oh, that's Jetta. He has Conjure. We have a whole bunch of eyeballs. Okay, so hear me out. Is this... It's just defeat the commander. What do you have? So you have Pact. I can't even click Pact. Awesome. You. What does this do? Okay, well, that doesn't do anything, apparently. Nullify ailments. Okay, so no ailments. We don't use any ailments, so whatever. Upheaval, earth magic. Ugh! You have that. Awesome that that's happening. Hold on, who was that? Someone had a fancy mustache over here. Yeah, this guy. Good for him, I guess. Okay, so I can only choose a certain amount of people this time around, so let's actually think about who's coming. Because I have to see who is mostly mages and a couple of archers. Admittedly, that probably means the face should not come. Volbar, you probably shouldn't come either, because you're just gonna get left behind. Bowie probably should come. And I'll say Bowie instead of you, mostly because you're a good healer. Paula, Katria. Shade has Psychic. Silk, what do you have? You got Warp, I guess, so that might be something nice. And then we have Expel. Trying to think, is anybody over here like, oh my gosh, you're super duper good, you have to come to the final battle, that's not already, you know, I kind of want to bring you just because you have Recover. admittedly, and I think that that's better than having our guy who's gonna get stuck in the waters. Sonya can definitely show up. I think this might be the gang. View the map real quick, because we can also put somebody over here, and if we just want to put somebody over here, I think we might want to just put... Because we can just swap from this side. That might be the move. Admittedly, that might be the move, because on this side, at least we still have Matilda, we have Fortify, and we just have to deal with these three in the back. You guys all have Conjure, probably, right? Conjure, awesome. We have a lot of eyeballs to deal with, including one that starts right here. I'm sorry, Randall, why are you here? I could have sworn that I swapped you out with somebody else. Tobin. Yeah, I would like for Tobin to be here. Oh, I probably want Leon to be here instead of... Hear me out. Leon, what do you have on you right now? You just have an iron bell? Leon has been doing better than Python. So I want that. And I am going to honestly give the bow that you have, Leon. You take that. And I am okay with what we have right now. And thankfully they let me save here, because that was what I was worried about the most. If I can save right here, then I don't mind fighting this fight. Let's... I don't think I want her to conjure turn 1, but maybe I do. Admittedly. View the map. You know what? Just fight. Doom, you got a cutscene? I was gonna say you better get a little cutscene. This isn't a cutscene though. So Duma's eye separates from his body and then goes back into his body. Okay, that's pretty cool, I guess. I'm back and I am Duma. I breathe some fire, maybe. Purple fire, it says. Well, that's pretty cool. How often does he do this little thing where he does this thing? What do you have? You have incarnation, recovery, whatever. What does that ring do? Uses hate to raise... That's kind of cool. It uses hate to do the things that I want it to do. Clive, you probably shouldn't be here for this fight, but you've been doing better, so I think you've earned a shot. You are here, which is not the ideal with a bunch of archers here, but we really only have to defeat Duma, so... I don't know how much HP he has, but his attack's 32, so that's pretty high. His resistance, I think, was 20, that's pretty high. We'll figure it out.
Well, hell. I've come this far. Might as well see the damn thing through to the end, lass.
Oh, is everyone gonna have their own, like, little, their own little dialogue here at the end? I think that that's actually that's a really good touch.
This world belongs to all.
That's right, it does!
All of us.
It sure does!
There's plenty of room for hope in it. But there's no room in it for you.
Okay, this goes kinda hard, I'm not gonna lie. This part does go kinda hard. Who else do I want to be up there? You have good. Should probably be you.
I get the feeling my luck ran out the day I got mixed up in all this. But nah, why not? May as well see things through to the end.
Now, I know the rest of you can handle the eyeballs, so I will let you handle the eyeballs.
You're gonna pay for what you did to Celica, buddy. You're gonna pay hard.
Oh man, that's a lot of money. You pop an aura on him. Thank you.
Your fetish for power is simply barbaric.
Ayo.
Where's the joy? The love? Your perfect world is as dull as dirt.
Hey, happy Pride Month, especially for you, Leon. Hopefully you find another lad. There you go. Honestly, currently not worried.
Never accept a god so horrible.
Okay, but if I do have to do this map again, that would suck. That would be awful. Go ahead and just invoke him. There's a turn 1 invoke, why not? That's what we do. Ooh, good starting invoke too. Sonia, your sisters are here, so you want to say anything about them? Oh, can you just walk around this partition? Whatever.
Let us proceed.
You have nothing. Celica, really? Everyone's shooting their best shot. They're like, X, Y, and Z, and you're not gonna say anything?
It's almost painful to watch. Just how hopelessly ignorant can someone be?
I'm gonna put you here, I guess, because I don't want you to walk into the river. DLC character, say some fancy words.
I don't know much, but I know this.
I don't know, I'm not from here, but...
We will never lose to you.
Nice. This doesn't affect you, so I'm actually gonna put you here. And Bowie, my lad.
Sorry, but I've got no interest in the way people like you operate.
Me too.
That's reason enough for me to want to put you down.
Dang. That is kind of goated. Here, you go here. That's fine, now let's check out everyone on this side.
I alone will decide who I choose to worship. But I can promise you one thing. It certainly won't be you.
It's a nana on you. Claire.
This business of relying on gods and so forth all seems quite absurd to me. The creepy man will excuse himself now.
The creepy man will excuse himself now. Okay, I'm not sure many other Fire Emblem games did it like this, but I'm here for this. Hey, Cliff, I gotta save you for last, because you're our boy. EST, you head on out.
It's our world, and we'll be the ones to shape it. Arcanea and Valentia both.
You said both names wrong, but it's alright. It's Valentia and Arcanea. Not Arcanea, oh, she got me to say it. I guess I'm kicked out of the council. I'm sorry, you guys. Arcanea.
This is my world, and Zeke's as well. I won't allow you to endanger it.
Yeah, Zeke is... he's fine.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
All we're asking is the ability to live as we think best. Is that really so bad?
Like that. Yeah, some of these lines do kind of go hard.
Even without gods, I have my friends. With them, I can survive anything.
Let's do it, Tobin. You should be able to get a shot off on him. Go ahead and start off with your 38% up, and of course that's why we brought him instead.
Yeah, I knew you'd go far.
You know who we didn't bring for exactly that reason, because I didn't think that they would be able to do that.
Come on, who needs gods when you're as strong as me?
Deltia, please. Deltia, please. Clive, go ahead and say something.
I'll take a proud death as my own man over a life of kneeling to a mad god.
I'm gonna put you here. And I'm gonna put you.
It's all strength and power with you. If you're that desperate for a show of force, I'll be happy to oblige.
I've been Cliff's biggest fan this whole game. Alright, I'm gonna stick you two together and we'll see how this game goes. I was gonna say, we should be really okay. It really depends on who summons what. 100%. It's really a matter of who summons what. You do way more damage to her than I thought, but nobody else can hit her. Oh, you summon more eyeballs. That's right. Awesome that you did that. Okay, well they didn't... I was like, allies, what the heck? Okay, well they all die on turn 1, which is unfortunate. Okay, so... now, this seems like we may have made a tiny mistake.
Let's go.
Maybe I should have kept somebody else over here. Because she most definitely did not get the crit that I wanted her to. Does this count as inside, by the way? No, it does not. This is just floor. That's unfortunate. So everything is really gonna...
I can handle this.
Start to hit for real. That is Mila's toothpick, so she can hit at a range. Which we probably want. 16% chance to crit. And she missed. Oh boy.
Nothing will stop me.
I might need to reevaluate. Well, she got some damage on, so that's nice. What exactly? Oh, you can still get up here. So you recover. Is she at? She's at 27. Vendetta's kind of dope. She can't KO this guy unless she crits. Which is really bad news for me. Because I have really gambled on her today. I mean, let's see how this side
Wow,
goes.
that was amazing.
Well, we're not. Let's not count ourselves out yet exactly. That being said, I probably do need to reiterate, to redistribute how we've done things over here. Like, that guy's low now, which is nice, but I do have to pay attention because he's gonna do his whole... He has Ocular Beam? That doesn't have that much of a range, but he has Upheaval, which is range any. And I don't know how often he's gonna use it. That's what'll probably make this not so fun to deal with. That being said, I trust you to be over here and start to take these guys out. Just like I trust you to move up further and take those guys out. You can stay there, and I don't want you to be surrounded by eyeballs, but like... They can't really hit you, so yeah, please go be surrounded by eyeballs.
I'll handle this myself.
Thankfully it's not witches. For real? Like, real talk? You can head on up.
I'm ready to roll.
You can head up to...
I'm at the top of my game.
Honestly, I'm okay with that.
Right.
Saber should really be far up. Like, I want them all to attack Saber.
I'm unstoppable. Emma's on the move.
I'm gonna put you forward.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, regular recover. I mean, you just wait in the swamp for a turn, that's fine.
Feeling good.
The thing is, I might have to redo a good chunk of what we are doing right now, because this is not a good time over here.
Allow me.
It's just gonna be bad. We're gonna have to redo some of what's going on here. Unless we get some very strategic misses. Oh, they did hit her for 10. I did not take into account these bow users. Now here, she's dead.
I regret.
We'll go back. I regret nothing. I regret something. Oh wait, you know, I didn't pay attention. Oh yeah, she's dead too. That's fine. I didn't pay. Okay, see, we have our turn things, and you summon those too. Awesome. You summon a witch. Okay, well, now I know. We're going back to the first turn, I think. Because I need to really reevaluate our positionings. And I need to, like, not waste too much time here, which is the worst part. Those are allies. I almost believe that I just sent everyone forward. Instead, on this side. I started with everyone on this side, and I think all that stays the same. On this side, though, please don't do your lines of dialogue again, thank you. Big appreciation on that part. That was well coded. I should have had them talk.
Right,
that's on me.
Let's go.
I can handle this.
If they reach us, then they reach us.
Fools.
That's where I am at this. And I think they will reach us. But when they reach us, they won't be together.
Just say the word.
Watch me go!
You might be in trouble.
Nothing will stop me.
Because I know they do have good movement. And I don't know if you'll be able to get out of the movement range. That being said, even if you aren't able to get out of this movement range, I do think we might be able to... How far down can you do? You can go down to here. Now let me peek. This is floor, floor, floor. So we'd have to have a line of dummies right there, which is something that we can do. But it's gotta be a line of people with really good defense. Because they hit for 30 and 30. His defense is enough for me not to be worried about him. You would have to come back. Your defense is 22. So admittedly, I think I honestly might want Alm to be over here trying to deal with them as well. Your defense is just 13, 14, 14, 15, surprisingly, and 13. So it would still take 15, but if I put you here, I think that is a better solution for that.
Just leave it to me.
And I just have her pulling all sorts of, not even double duty, it's double, triple, quadruple duty.
I'll handle this myself.
I'm gonna have you take a quick shot and make sure you take out that guy.
Alright, I'll handle
I want
this.
you up. Thank you, because I know that you will be able to get the job done. Kamui, I would like for you to get further up too, but you staying back here with the group isn't the worst decision.
I'm at the top of my game.
That's She needs to be further up in the action too. But I digress.
Ready to roll. Let us proceed.
Celica, you can move up.
Emma's on the move.
You move around, but I need to keep in mind that we got these archers that are about to come over.
I'm unstoppable.
Ready anytime.
There you go. Alright, so that's everybody on this side. You can have it. You got a crit too. Well, I wish you would have done that over there. You can come here. You can come here. I don't think these guys are going to. Your speed is 20. And their speed is like, it's 22. Those are some fast eyes. I'm okay with that. Clive, you're just not going to be able to talk to your lady this turn, and that's fine. You'll come this way, and you'll be here for the next turn, which is nice. Defensive. So you're going to take even less, and I feel like they're still going to come and attack you. That's fine. Someone can super heal him. He's going to say, give me more eyeballs, or give me death. Alright, okay, neither of them went to attack attack on that guy, so that's unfortunate. That's not true, actually, because I think the Gold Knight is dead. I think if we still do Ragnarok here, if we're able to crit, and she is... Oh, man. Delthea. Every so often I have like a little bit of worry, a little worry going on. How far can you get? You can get pretty dang far. If you can... Arts. If you can crit one of these... Got him. Then we are in...
Oh, stop making your...
incredible shape. Because all you gotta do is hit once and we are all good to go. Alright, and you have earned a heal, which means we are in great shape for this turn. We start moving our heavy hitters to the front. We do have to worry about the witch that spawned. It may be multiple witches this time. No witches spawned. Neither of you did your thing. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Now here's the thing. I want you and you to have your things highlighted. You still have 18 defense, which is kind of, not crazy, but like, I mean, like, it's kind of crazy to be honest, but I digress. Celica's close to a level. I would like for you to recover to Psychic. Anything except for Great Terrors. These are Great Terrors, so no, we're not going to do any expelling. That's fine. We would like to Psychic heal on you. I'd like to see our current Fortify range as well. Oh, you can actually come up. I do believe that you being highlighted is probably for the best. You gotta leave. You have to leave is where I kind of put myself. I was like, you gotta get out of here. Ooh, you missed an 80. That's fine. And I can't quite reach those guys with him yet. They got great range, unfortunately. Your defense is just 15, even with that leather shield. You know, I guess we've given so many other people better shields. We just haven't given... Alms and supercharge now. Celica doesn't even have access to the convoy. That's kind of crazy. Alright. I still feel like you're safe to put here, I guess.
That's the stuff.
That is indeed the stuff. You can go here. You can go here. You still can't talk to your girl. It is what it is. I'd like to get you guys to talk before the map is over, but I need to keep in mind we only need to beat the commander. Okay, yeah, they're going after them. That's actually... That's fine, too. Now that I think about it, that's okay. Please get your crits. He did not get his crits. That's fine. Please get your crits. You got your crits. Very nice. Please get your crits. You did not get your crits. But you got a new art. 1, 2, ooh, 3. Unfortunate. More eyeballs coming down. None of them have multiplied, which is nice. Okay. Did they move to attack you? I think they did, which means you actually can get a shot on them. It is going to be a harrowing adventure, but if you crit both of them, that would be 18 and 18, which is still not enough to get the KO, but hey, you know what? It's a start. Huh? Oh, that's not it. You crit neither. That is not what I asked for, but you know what I did kind of ask for, I guess? He is in range of you. I guess he's also in range of you. You hit harder. So that's one archer gone. That being said, I care less about you. I care more about you. I just don't want... Do they have anti-flyers? They must. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's the last fight. They must have anti-flyers. Certainly. Jeddah, we are gonna have to, like... We're gonna have to rough them up a lot. And by that I mean, man, we're gonna have to do some fancy shenanigans to deal with him. Because he's his old only every 4 hits. That 4th hit is going to hurt. We'll have Faye get healed this turn.
You're not leaving me much work.
I'm so glad none of the eyeballs have tried to do their thing. You got a crit that time. Good job.
Damn fine work.
I'm willing to put you here, and willing to put you here, because you can't be in the range of that guy. You know what? Go and have your attack right. You talk. It's for you.
Clive.
Is this their A?
Matilda, what grieves you? You look so sad. Where hides your lovely smile?
It's your sister.
What? Is she dead?
She claims I was showing you up on the battlefield, that it was unbecoming.
Okay, first and foremost, you are absolutely showing him up on the battlefield. Secondly, please continue to do so. It's the last battle.
This conversation
before endgame.
set my mind a whirl. On the battlefield, man and woman are equals, judged by skill alone.
But I am more skilled than you,
But
my
you
dear.
are to be my lord husband.
Yes, and?
It was never my wish to diminish you or bring you shame.
My sister is the one who should be ashamed. Such an old-fashioned idea.
He's got a point.
I will never be your lord, and your exploits bring me naught but pride.
Good.
If I want to outshine you, then I must earn it by my own hand.
And I'll be real, Clive, you will not be doing that.
Don't you dare change. I love you exactly as you are.
And here I thought I could never love you more.
Now get back out there and have at those dastards, you wild Valkyrie.
Oh my gosh, you two.
It
What?
does my heart good to hear those words.
Bro, we are fighting a dragon god right now, and y'all are flirting?
Now stand back while I unleash the 7 hells upon these pitiful fools.
Never mind, if that's what it takes to get her fired up, then go ahead, Clive. You know better than I. I'm gonna have you wait here. I am gonna have you try to, not even psychic, because she's caught in the fortify range, so let's fortify the groups. The troops. That being said, she's gotta catch a heal, I think. Because we do have witches now, and they certainly could be a problem. Where do I expect them to come from? I guess I expect them to come over here, to be honest. Are they level 1 witches? Probably not. This is the final map, let's be honest. Oh, they're level... Wait, hold on. Are those level 1? No, yeah, no, they're just level 1. Okay. Alright. I'm willing to end this turn. But... I was gonna say... If I'm able to... I might go back after this. Because she's going to be really low. I was hoping she would crit on turn 1.
Don't hog all the glory.
No, we're still good. You no recover, and so do you, and you all can reach her. So I'm going to send you up. We're going to recover her, and I think that was the right move. Because now we don't have to worry about our flyers being in intense danger from archers, because nobody is doing any archer shenanigans. Okay, so. Y'all are gonna go over, yeah, definitely to down there, and you're gonna try and attack them. More eyeballs, Duma? Come on. I mean, I get it. I do. Let's be honest. Alright. Did only one of them come down? She's gonna have to do her thing again, which is fine. Okay. Oh, he's about to do the thing. Alright, so never mind. I was gonna say you go up there and you do some shenanigans, but I'm not gonna have you do that this turn. Because we're gonna have to fortify after he does his shenanigans. Y'all work together and take out this eyeball, and then we'll just deal with the storm of eyeballs we have later in a second. You know what I think we do need to do? Still, I think you need to invoke. Because I think they will still... the witch's AI will still come down here to do that. Whoever can beat this guy, just go and beat him. Clive, I need to take into account that you are much better than I think you are.
Don't worry.
You wait here and you heal. Because we are about to take a thrashing in a second. Admittedly, we're about to take a thrashing. Alright. And I think we might just have to have good RNG on the dummies. You come over here. You come over to here. You to here. Admittedly, I guess you can move up, but I do want... Oh, I guess we don't really need to do that for Doom anymore, but I'll put you here, sure. there. You heal her again because she's the most important, I think. Not the most important, I think Delthea is still the most important. You guys can't even really get to Duma in one turn. You can hit him, I guess. Can you hit him from here? Oh, but he can fire back. I'll think about it. Not this next turn, but I will think about it. In this turn.
Spirits of the earth.
Spirits of the earth. Can he miss this? Can he, like... Can we get a miss? No, it just hits everybody. Oh, more eyeballs. My favorite. Awesome. Alright. Oh, homegirl, you know exactly what to do. I think almost everyone is in range of this. Oh, did you see all the heals we got, by the way? That's kind of crazy. Here's what's up. I want you back. I would like for you, who's right here, to just heal the entire army back. Which is crazy. Yo, Fortify is so goated. Heal her back up. She deserved it, she earned it, she's a hero. Are the witches coming down? Oh, very slowly. I admittedly think I need Delthea up here. And there's no really great way to do that, but I digress. I can hit him with thunder, but he's got no chance to crit.
Bow before Duma's eminence.
Kneel before his awesome power. Oh, he only has a 50-50 shot to hit me. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's 1-2. That's 1-2. I think that that's a really interesting mechanic. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I think that that mechanic's very interesting. And that's just to say the least. I was gonna say, anybody else's thunder is not gonna hit from there. But, I do think old homie can hit from there if we... And honestly, you can come up to here. If we're being completely honest, you, I would think should stay right here for right now. You can psychic healing over onto her. They can come to her. And I hate to say it, but I think we might want to wait just another turn to see how everything else levels out. Like, he's not really gonna get hit for real. At least not by the mages, the witches. And he got a level up, good for him. Well, at this point, I think I just need to skip through all of this. Oh, this is the ally turn? Whatever. Okay. He'll be okay. And he didn't do his I'm gonna murder everyone thing? Great, awesome. Hear me out again. Did he run away, or is he still where he needs to be? He is still where he needs to be. However, hear me out. If you do this, and it hits, and it did, you can come up one step. And if you come up one step, different moves can hit him. And if different moves can hit him, I can plan to see what move I want to hit him the most. That being said, that does include me psychic healing onto her first. We'll fortify next turn. You need to move forward. which means I need you to come down here. And I know my order of operations. My order of operations is technically, but I don't want them to hit her for a bunch. That's my one fear. That being said, I don't think that fear is gonna get quelled per se. But I don't know if it's gonna be that much of an issue depending on who's standing around her. Because it may be that just one person can hit her. That being said, if we were to attack you, not with Seraphim, but instead with this, you'd have 2 hits. I think that's probably still for the best. I think the bigger hit chance ones are murder. Let's go for this. It'd be a shame to just kill him with regular fire. But also, I don't know if we can kill him with regular fire. We cannot. Because it's only every 4th attack. Oh, it was nullified! Please don't hit me with that. Oh, you did, you son of a gun. I'm sorry. Both of them were nullified? That don't sound right. Is it 4 attacks per turn? So, like, someone else has to hit him this turn? I think that might be the case.
I'll get that good.
Which might suck, which means I might have to go back. We'll have to do a little bit more waiting. I guess we can prove it with this. But I don't know if I want to prove it with that, per se. Here, you can go there. Oh, you missed and there was no crit. That I'm okay with? I think it's every 4 per turn, I guess. Alright, we got... This next turn might not be super duper good.
Emma's on the move.
She sure is. I may have to do the next turn, or this previous turn again. Which is okay. Admittedly. And there's nobody down there, right? Okay, yeah. Because you have 1 resistance, and we don't want that. May is the one who is in danger this turn. I was gonna say, yeah, because I think they can double her. She still lives? And I don't think anyone else can hit her, so I think we're still in decent shape. Oh, they can double him too. Yeah, I was gonna say, please hit her instead. Bro, not more, come on. Okay, yeah, so they can't move, which is, I guess, unfortunate. Yeah, our boys gotta go. Admittedly, I think Alm kind of needs to be in here.
What? Really?
This is Claire? Sure. I might be at a hear me out stage because you can get to him. You can get to here, and that might be enough to get you to. Oh, you don't know Thunder. Oh, that sucks. Cause I was gonna say we can just get another cheeky fortify. Fine. You have Thunder, which is cool, I guess. You missed. That's not cool. I'd like to hit the one there. As we kind of creep our way forward. Did we? Yeah, I was gonna say we did get some more witches. That's fine. Every fourth attack. Putting you here would make you subject to 2 attacks, which I really don't want. Could he kill you? No, he couldn't. Could you kill him? Yes, if you crit. Here's what has to happen. We gotta fortify this group. Get her back to full. We have to... do whatever to him will give us the leech damage onto ourselves, which is this. Hope that you don't get hit, and you did, so that's really bad. That being said, someone can just jump in front of her. I think the only person who can jump in front of her is you, which is not great, but it is something. Here's what we're gambling on right now. Her last hit is going to hit. If it crits, he's dead. Wait, what? So both of those hit. Wait, is it every 4th person? It's every 4th person. It's not every 4th hit. Oh, man. Wait a minute. That changes everything. Oh, no. That changes everything. Is it every 4th person? I don't know anymore. Or is it every 4th turn? What turn is it? How do I find out? It's turn 8. It might just be for this turn. I might have to redo this turn because... I don't know. Do you have a... Can anyone else hit him from a range? I think I may have just been wrong. I think I'm willing to waste a turn wheel on being wrong, maybe? But then again, it would have been, I guess, such the case that... Because I would have just attacked first on him, to be honest. Start the enemy phase. This is the start of my last turn.
Stand back.
I guess the easy way to test this is for you to just take a shot. Because you should hit. Okay, no, so it's not every 4th turn. I do still feel like there's something I don't understand about him.
Just leave it to me. I can handle this.
You might be able to handle this. Hear me out. So now you have a path over. You don't. Oh, you don't have a path over, but we can pretty easily get you a path over now. Because I know you got the movement in you.
All right.
Yo, you still can't get over now? That's crazy.
I might be a little worn out.
You'll be alright. I need you to smack this man, and I need you to smack him hard. You smacked him, but you didn't kill him. You can hit it a 1 to 2. Okay, now. Even with your brave sword, you don't really do that much, right? So honestly, Fade does seem like the better option, you know? But I feel like she just needs some help, some assistance. Some friends. I might have to redo this turn. People are missing. And things are just not going according to plan. Never mind. Things just went according to plan. Fate was always the plan.
This cannot be. It mustn't. Lord Duma. My Lord Duma.
Shut up. Y'all, look.
You're fired up.
That didn't do quite everything that I wanted it to do. However, I think we're gonna be okay. Because you did your thing. We'll have to deal with 3 more witches, but I think we are actually going to be fine. I need you to start moving through the swamp. Because we have not fortified yet, which is awesome. And exactly what I wanted to see.
Watch me go.
You should be able to... I guess so? Oh, we still have to deal with you. This witch isn't really going to be a problem. It really is going to be these guys that are a problem, so yeah, you can... Okay.
Looks like you've got this under control.
I'm unstoppable.
Unstoppable, I don't know about that. Compossible, perhaps. You're not compossible either, but yeah, you know. Let me see.
I'll handle this myself.
Yeah, handle her, I guess.
You're making my job easy here.
Okay, so we just have to deal with you, and I don't think you're gonna die.
Emma's on the move.
But they double you, don't they? Yeah. So I don't know if I want that.
I'll do my
Alright, well let me just, I guess for starters, you do this, you fortify. Don't fortify yet, I need to see how far you guys can get up. Because at this juncture, I do need them up.
Allow me.
Let us proceed.
I just don't want you on the outside sticking out, but it is what it is. You fortify the team. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, heck yeah!
You come over here and you recover her. Tatiana's been the number 1 in this army.
Why not?
You just waited out. Everybody else just waited out, to be honest. We got Doom out of here. You're attacking her? That's fine. I was gonna say, she's got good resistance. Everybody else attack her too, please, to be honest. I was gonna say, as long as you don't crit, we are in fine shape. Oh, yeah. Fane. Thank you. I mean, that probably wasn't the brightest idea, you sir. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, we're gonna fortify. We're still gonna fortify, but I mean, like, you know, it's still okay. I gotta keep in mind, does he have the silly thing too? No? Is he just, so he's just, okay. He's just strong. He just got 20 defense. I mean, she's got a lot of attack, so I mean, like, maybe we just send her up there to, you know, do our bidding as we ought to. Oh, you missed. That was a 79. I'm not extremely upset by that. 44% chance. I wish we could get those crits, but it is what it is. You wouldn't get that, you might crit. You didn't out, but you got in some good damage, so I'm not mad.
Shall we then?
You can hit from the diagonal, so you go ahead and get up. You also crit. Good job. Wait, hold on. Isn't Gradavis we've had before in the last game we played, didn't we? Didn't it save us or something? One time? I remember it. I hope. Alright, so that guy's pretty much blockaded. You can get up here. Get yourself an attack. We should probably give him that we should probably get him the that weapon. Matilda should probably be moving forward. Yeah. This might all be the same episode. We might just clock out this episode, to be honest. Who knows? They're still in-game, so I'm not entirely opposed to that. Wait. You can step forward, and I guess you can just do that. Tatiana will come forward, and she will... Oh, I guess somebody needs to handle you. Hit 99? For 22 damage? That's kind of crazy. For some reason, I just expected her not to hit at all. I expected her to have, like, a 70% hit chance or a 40% hit chance. Something crazy like that. There you go. Like and then you heal her.
Come at me,
now I feel fine you stepping up.
I'm at the top of my game.
You can come here, sure. You can come to here. Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure how to handle this next little portion, if I'm being 100%. Clive, I guess you can come to here. Celica's all alone. I can see her dying to a witch. No, they're after them. That's fine. I mean, and that's not just fine, that's ideal, that's for the best. Alright, well they got rid of them. Oh, what you do? They're all dying. Oh, yeah. Alright, I gotta do some thinkage here. Some big old thinky thoughts. Because we're about to be in range of you. It's just about to be a bad time is what I'm seeing. Ocular beam? Yeah, I don't really know how to handle what's going on in a second here. Like, he's got magic, and he's got physical, I think. And I mean, like, you should be fine up there. But at this juncture, I'm really like, who knows? Do you have death too? You have Medusa, so you might be turning people to stone, you know? Okay, reduces 2 HP, or defeats units with 1 HP. Yeah, I still hate that. I forgot that's a thing, and I don't want it. Oh, man. So a lot of what we're about to do is going to depend on... what I'm hearing is going to depend on, you know...
Here you are.
That. That being said, I feel like it might be better for you to come forward so that we have some cannon fodder. And by you, I mean you. I'd like to put you and you on high alert. I would admittedly like for you to come up. Because you can just farm these guys.
That's why we count on you.
I'm willing to put you on this side.
I'll get by.
And start to split you two off. You're like the secret squad. I'm okay sending you a little bit further up. I'm okay sending you here to fortify everybody.
Don't hog all the glory.
I'm gonna send you here. I'm gonna send you here this turn. You here this turn. You heal this turn. And you hear this turn. Next turn. Sure. I do still think we need to start moving, like, everybody a little bit. Because, like, you can hit them, which is awesome.
That's how it's done.
I think maybe we should have one of you in the front, one of you in the back. And that's how we move with our troops.
You've impressed me.
I also want you out of the group. I'm fine keeping Alm in the group because he heals every turn. And I'll put you over here. And I'm gonna put you with them. It doesn't matter, actually, to be honest, but I think that's probably just for the best. You can come on this side. Clive, you just stay where you are. I would like for next turn, you come over here. I'll have her move as far forward as she can, and I will have her pop her magical homies, and they will be cannon fodder. Because I'm believing cannon fodder might be the way to go. Where are you going? Oh, you made more of them. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Look at all of them. This is almost ridiculous. Okay. Because, like, if I come here, they're both selected, right? Because your range should be fantastic. It should be fantastic gymnastics. If I can move you one forward. So this will be like a next turn kind of thing. You come to there, because you don't have good resistance. You get like one resistance on this, that would be awesome. Okay, never mind. Alright, unfortunately. Beggars cannot be choosers, apparently. That seems to be the case. So what we want to do is essentially kind of create a distraction, if you will. And she'll just be like creating distractions every turn. In fact, let's see what we can do here. Just 4, that's fine. That to there. I'm okay putting you here. See, as long as we have like some of them survive and go in there, then we should be kind of golden. I won't say it's a guarantee that we'll be fine forever, but might be alright.
Feeling good.
Good. Da-na-na-na-na-na. One way to here.
I'm unstoppable.
Celica, I'm sorry, I have not been moving you because for some reason I'm just like, in my mind, you've been useless, but you have not really been useless. I know I moved you. I don't think I should have, but it is what it is. I'm okay putting people in this path. Let's see what unfolds this turn, because I know we have a bunch of witches to contend with. Alright. Oh, he's moving?
Only power holds meaning. Only strength holds sway. Call to me.
He might miss. Okay, but imagine he missed that illusion. That would have been really funny. Him moving forward is not what I was expecting. It does concern me a little bit. I'm so glad you got a bow. Yeah, what did that? That's kind of crazy. Okay, well now things are a little bit more serious. You feel me? Because now that he's moved forward, that's a problem. Because Alm can't quite get to him.
I'm up for anything.
Now, if we were to take out... We still can't reach her? That's kind of crazy. Now we can. If you were to die, what does the Grimoire Ring do? Amplifies magical power. Because if one of these crits, she's gone, and then we are out of the witches on this side. We got 7 turn wheels? Shoot. Let's just go balls to the wall this turn.
Fair, Sonia.
Not Sonia!
Why should you be the only one allowed to live as she chooses?
Oh, that's sad. I need you to... He didn't. I really kind of needed him to get one off. I needed him to pop off for one. May, where are you? I don't think anybody else can reach it. Well, you could. Matilda, this seems like... this does seem like it might be a baddish idea, but like, one hit.
It seems so obvious now. I should have just lived as I pleased, like you.
Tragic. Alright, well that gets rid of a whole bunch of witches. I mean, you know, half. And she still can't quite get to Duma. She might be able to get to Duma if we take him out, or take her out first. And I'll be frank, you might... you can get close to Duma. You can get to Duma. You can get to Duma too. Man. Would Duma murder you? Almost. I just don't know how much HP he has, you know? Like, 2 big crits here could be, you know, could be it. She's gotta hit twice. She has to hit twice. She will hit twice. Faye, give it a shot. This is our balls to the wall turn. We might have to go back and do a thing. Oh no, he's got a lot of HP. Oh, he did his tentacle thing. That's unfortunate. You did not crit at all, Faye. We needed a little crit going on.
See to those wounds.
Yeah. Where are you? You can still reach her, right? Y'all, this turn might not be it. That being said, it might not be it, because we do have one other thing that we can do, I suppose. You definitely have to get out of harm's way. This is our answer. Give me at least 5. 6. 6 is good. 6 is good. Now hear me out. You have Psychic. You're going to have to use Psychic. Do you have Psychic? No, you just have Recover. It is what we gotta do. You have to psychic healing her. So that Duma doesn't say, ooh, she looks like easy pickings. Because the other person we have a psychic is, you know, is not vibing right now, we shall say. Okay, so this is good. Matilda's over there too, which is awesome. You can get a hit on somebody. I would prefer you use Thunder. Yo, imagine she just triangle attack Duma in one. That's not gonna happen. In fact, I still do truly believe we're gonna have to redo this turn. But if we don't, we might kind of potentially be in there like swimwear soon. You need to come up. You need to come up. You definitely need to come up, and you should probably attack somebody. You attack this person. We gotta attack the Medusa guy. Because I don't know if he's gonna go after the dummies here. But he might. Duma did. You definitely have to come up. Because I need you to attack Duma. Saber, I need you to attack Duma. Because you got a better hit chance than Faye, even though Faye is gonna do more damage than you. And I'm gonna have you come up on this side. And I'm just hoping that this is enough distractions. Alright, good. That's what I hoped for. Okay, so that does bring him down to 1. And you still go after them, so we're in... Okay. This was the right call. Because the 2 most terrifying ones are... Okay, the 3 most terrifying ones, we're good. We're still good. So the MVP, because we just have to deal with you attacking... And you missed one, so he didn't die. Y'all. Y'all. There's still a chance. He can't get to... So here's the deal. I would like for you to die. But that doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Honestly, it feels like our better bet is trying to take care of Duma. And to do that, first and foremost, I think we still need to do our things. Get rid of her. Let's get rid of all the other witches. Good job.
Do you really hate Father so? Such lost, misguided children.
We are almost there.
Wow, you're really strong, huh?
Yeah, he is. Not for nothing. Where are you? I need you. Okay. So here's the deal. We gotta keep doing this. You gotta keep invoking, because at this juncture, there are not enough enemies to keep up with our invoking. You... No. No, do not do that. Unfortunately, this time he's got, it looks like Aura Beam equipped, which is funny. But he won't kill you. So, honestly... It's Mila's time now. Oh, and you, okay. And she, okay.
I've seen enough.
Come on. Good. It's going to take a lot of work to take him down. Unfortunately cannot be a part of that work yet. That being said, if we can get rid of him, somehow, some way, it's gonna take some work to get rid of him. He's still using Medusa. So I have to gamble on Medusa to get rid of him? Man, I don't know.
Don't get cocky.
We're not getting cocky, admittedly.
I'm ready.
Attacking him right now would be getting cocky. You can come to there. You can come to there. Claire, you can hit him from 2 away, but it don't seem like that. I mean, I guess you can wear him down, Claire. Wear him down. Okay.
You should be honored.
Don't get hit, Claire. Okay, you got hit. That's fine. We're wearing him down, you guys. We're wearing him down. Alm will be able to get him next turn. Where's Alm? Yeah, I moved him over here. I was like, he's here somewhere. I still don't think that's the right answer. I think everyone attacking Doom is still the right answer. I need y'all to get your crits though. Like I'm not all that afraid of Duma, but I don't know if you'll survive a Duma attack if I'm gonna be real. Oh, you could, but I also want to make sure that you attack from back here, so that they still go after the guys in the front. Hey. He's about half. That's good. I would like for you to step up. I'd like for you to step around as well. You could hit Duma, but that's... No. No, thank you. Faye, I'm sorry, May, you've done your due diligence. You've done all that I've needed you to do. So, at this juncture, we're just gonna fortify. And whatever else happens, happens. I didn't exactly heal everyone for as much as I wanted. He might still try and attack them, so we'll see what happens. Okay, still going after him. I feel like this guy's at 1 HP. I was gonna say, there's no shot you don't try. Okay, well, we didn't go after the one who was at 1 HP, but it is what it is. Cool, I guess. You're... Okay. Good on him. That guy went after... I would love to see one of them take out freaking, freaking Duma gets taken out by one of our illusions. That would be it. I think we might use this turn to heal. Every turn, you gotta invoke. Admittedly, we could maybe end it this turn if we get really lucky with our crits. But I don't even know if I want to.
That was amazing.
She's in this range, and I think that was a mistake. Because I feel like they'll go after her instead of the dummies. That being said, yes, Duma would kill her. Good turn. I'm gonna move you out of the way because I think it's more prudent that you get an attack off on Duma. Because he will not kill you, but you actually might kill him. And if we go into the convoy and you equip Falshon, which is somewhere in here, it's a sword. There it is. I don't know if it's as good as Rudy's wings. I think it is. I think it may in fact be better. I think it might be about the same. Oh, he got his crit off, so good for him. I was gonna say, if he crits it again, he didn't. But I do think we might be able to end it this turn then. Okay, this is unfortunate because I honestly believe. I think I believe more in Matilda right now, because I think Matilda's crits are higher. Uh-oh. He's doing that now? Alright, well maybe I gotta go back. Alright, we might have to go back. We may indeed have to go back. I didn't know he was doing these shenanigans. That's not cool, my guy. We'll see what happens. I think if Alm might have crit that last time, we might have ended the match. We might have to go back, and I'm fine with that, because he's gonna upheaval, and it's gonna hurt. Nobody's gonna die. They're still gonna go after him. Does he get another attack after that? Okay, I thought he got another attack after that, so we might actually be okay. I think I feel like I gotta pay attention here. Because I don't want these illusions to- oh, he crits him. That's crazy. He crit an illusion. That's double crazy. Nullified. I do wonder if, like, now only Alm can attack him with, with Valshon. I think that would make sense. Just, like, force the hand. We got seven turn wheels. I think the game is making me do this, but it is what it is. If it's not, I'll come back in a second. Please crit. Bro, you didn't... we're gonna have to talk for real. Because at this point, I don't think anyone else can hit him. That's kind of where I am at this point. I don't think anyone else can hit him. I think it might have to be you. Like, I mean, I'll gladly try. That being said, we're gonna invoke again. Because that's how you win this map, I think. That's just how you win. I'm willing to put you there. I'm willing to put you out of harm's way as well. Most everyone else seems like they can tank an attack from him. Admittedly, you should probably go here. Fortify? That's fine. We'll move Celica out of harm's way too.
That was impressive.
Because no more witches are spawning. Just gonna let Alm do his thing. Heal for another 40. On this move, I am Duma. You missed this one. Okay, that guy's pretty good. Good on you, Illusion. Alright, let's see what y'all can do. Illusions, get him. Nullified, he died. Get him, guys, get him. Again, no, I don't want you to get him. Get him, guys, get him. No? Okay. He's got 46 left. I guess I could use Alm's, like, finisher. I'm pretty sure it just has to be Alm who does it, to be honest. But I do hate that other mage with a Medusa. What kind of art you got? I would kill you if he hit. This would. I'm just waiting on you to get a crit, my dude. Can you... this is like last time. This is like last time, I will... We can do this turn after my dude, come on.
Alright.
I mean, like, let's just make sure that you can't... Okay, well, actually, you're harmed right now, so maybe not so much you.
Don't worry.
We will fortify.
You're making my life easy.
Alm is a little too low for my liking, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it has to be Alm. But I mean, like, we'll see. No. Well, I mean, like, at least they missed her, to be honest. I'm just very afraid at this juncture that this thing is gonna try and hit Alm, and I'm gonna have a bad time. That's fine. Yeah, he even moved out of the way. That's kind of crazy. I feel like we have more than enough pawns at this point. Oh wait, he would have had a chance to attack. Huh? So I think it is the every 4 thing. Ugh. Ugh. Is it every 4th person? Well, he got a chance to attack too. Man, I don't know. Maybe Duma just don't care anymore. About to do these shenanigans. Huh? Invoke.
I'll do my best.
Fortify. Duma's just not gonna attack this turn. Oh, good for you. What level is this? Huh? 6? Nice. Huh?
I have.
Now that was impressive.
I was gonna say Duma's not gonna attack this turn, so he still needs a heal, I guess. Huh? Anybody over here can heal him? Not you. Send you over here, I guess. Huh? Can you get to him? No. Can you get to him? No. Can you shoot Duma? You could, but I don't think I want you to.
Don't worry about me. I'm feeling rough.
Yeah, I realize that. This is fine. I guess we should be recovering the folk down here, even though it doesn't seem like they've been taking too much damage from these upheavals. So I think we'd have 1 since we've been up here. Oh, there you go. Upheaval! They have a fair bit to all. It don't look like it matters. I would love for them to just take him out. Or at the very least, the Medusa use him, son of a gun. Oh wait, everyone can hit him again because I think he's above a certain threshold. Because he is healing every turn, I think. Like he heals for 40 every turn or something silly like that. Maybe, I thought. Maybe I was wrong. Here, you definitely need to recover because you'll need to use Fortify again, which is fine. I don't know if I want you to use it now or later is the real question.
Leave this to me.
You can start. Because I mean, like, if you crit, that'd be pretty cool. Didn't crit. Yep, see no damage. Huh? So it looks like it might just have to be on. Which makes sense. I still think you might die here. We need a healer, but oh, I guess you haven't done your Fortify, so I guess you could just Psychic Healing him. Because at this juncture, I think he just needs to be full HP to tank a hit from Duma in this regard. Yeah. I need you to get your crit.
It's over, Duma.
Is it actually Omer? Hold on, wait a minute, he said his words.
Berkut, Fernand, Mila, even my father. They and countless others lost to us, tainted by your precious power. But that chain of tragedies ends here.
Does that mean it's actually over?
My heart is full of thanks for all you've given man, O divine Duma. Without yours and Mila's bounty, Valentia could never have existed.
It could have.
We would never have been born into this world. Never tasted joy and sorrow. So please, do not suffer any longer. Let all of our pain end here. Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
Salika's just yelling from the back. Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves. He got it.
All right.
There we go. That's a W. He dropped the shield too. He was nasty with it. He was nasty with it. I think that might be a glitch. Celica, I didn't know you knew to beatbox. That's kind of crazy. Man, my 3DS is on doing all sorts of crazy things, I'll tell you what. Okay.
I leave Valentia's future to you, her hero.
Thanks.
Take from us what lessons you will, and shape her into a land to remember.
Okay. You seem alright.
Make her strong like Duma, and fill her with Mila's love.
Okay.
Let our grave mistakes be warnings of where not to tread as you lead her forth. Now we shall sleep, and never shall you disturb our slumber.
Is he gonna turn to stone, or... Y'all wanna make sure he is dead, or... Okay. We did it. This might all go into Monday, who knows? Who knows? Pretty much all of Act 5 in one episode. This part was an hour and 30. This could be split over 2. But I guess if I cut out some of the miscellaneous stuff, I could wrap it up in about 3. We'll see.
So this is where you were.
Huh? Oh, hey, Celica.
You aren't going to be late to your own coronation, are you?
Alright, he's king.
No, of course not. I'm just still wrapping my head around sitting on your father's throne. None of it feels real.
It isn't my father's throne.
It's our throne.
This isn't Sophia any longer, Om. It's the one kingdom of Valentia.
There we go.
And you are going to be its first ruler.
Celica.
Please, don't misunderstand. I don't bear him any grudge. Not now. I just think he was a very sad man. Perhaps if I'd been there with him, I might have helped him change. If I have any regrets, it's that.
I know what you mean. Neither of us got the chance to stand by our fathers.
Fair enough, huh?
If we'd been given the opportunity to learn more about each other...
Well, at least she got to know him, I think. You didn't.
Maybe things would have turned out differently for us.
Perhaps it was the same for Mila and Duma.
Yep.
I wonder. They'd been fighting for centuries, right? Seems like a lost cause to me.
Who knows?
That's a terrible thing to say.
Well, that's what I appreciate about he says whatever's on his mind.
Sorry. I didn't mean any disrespect. But they're at peace now, you know? Asleep. Together.
Yes. They'll look down over this new Valentia forever from their mountaintop graves.
Did y'all bury the bodies?
And the trees. Do you know of them, Om?
Yeah, I see trees every day, Celica.
They say that where divine dragons sleep, sacred trees take root and grow.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Wow. Must be some trees.
Have we... I think we've experienced that before, right? One of, like, divine trees? I think... Have we been to Nagias? Or Nagas, rather? I don't know.
In time, yes. They grow for hundreds, even thousands of years. Who can say what Valentia will look like once they've matured?
Because we fought on a tree before.
Will man's endeavors continue without the grace and strength of the gods?
They won't continue on their own. We have to make it happen. We'll forge a land where we can do just that.
That sounds lovely, Om. And you're right. I know we can do it.
We can.
And
we will. I think Mila and Duma gave us one last gift. The strength to trust in our own abilities. Anyway, it's time. Let's go, Celica.
Time for a cutscene?
Gladly.
Time for a cutscene! Not a real cutscene, but he stands there saying, I'm Om, and I won. Kingdom of Valentia, this is Celica. I promise you that she will not be making any of the decisions by herself for our new kingdom. She will have to go through not only me, the council of fine folk who were all a part of her, her army. And she will have to go through you guys. She has to get 3 approvals, 3 okays.
The war drew to a close. After countless sacrifices, at last,
that's a pretty castle.
Peace dawned in Valentia. Was it inexorable fate that saw this conflict erupt? No man or woman alive can say.
What about dead?
Only one truth is clear.
And the truth will set you free.
War will come again, when man grows proud and slothful once more. And its flames will devour one and all, raging until the very earth itself lies scorched and bare of life.
Oh my gosh.
For whatever madness lay in the hearts of gods, a darkness deeper still beats wild in the hearts of man.
Oh my gosh! Not a happy ending, it was like, oh well, war will happen again, and it will be tragic. We did it! Ramwood's battle. Gray and the others paved the way to victory through their deeds. Cliff and the others paved the way. Faye and the others. Faye was, the 3rd. Cliff was number 4. Our MVPs, I suppose. Gray. This is back when Gray was really doing his good job, his good work. Faye and the others. Faye and the others, and then we start to see a trend. This is where the trend starts to begin. But then we go to the other side, May and the... Oh! Now I see, that's the cross. I thought I saw this, whatever. Faye, and then we had, what? May, Saber, May. That might be how it just continues throughout the entire game. Hold on, Celica. Celica did her job that time. Celica did her job that time, too. I think I may have tried to get Celica some levels. And then Bowie, for the first time, he said, it's your Bowie. Celica came through again, and that's when we started to rely on Saber, I believe, once we got to the coast. Hold on, then we switched back over to Cliff. And then we switched back over, and Leon actually paved the way. Our boy, the archer, Tobin, started to get his crits going at the Battle of Zofia Forest. Then Ulm, in 2 turns, that's right, because that was the Crossroads battle. Cliff at the siege of Desae's fortress. The attack on the stronghold saw Bowie. May in the North Desert battle. Storming of the Valley approach was Saber. Then we start to see a lot of Saber. Yeah, this is when we start to get into the mid/late game. It was Saber. On the other side, Python joined up and said, hey, let me get my crits off. Faye, of course, you can't go a couple chapters without seeing Faye's name. Ulm did alright. And the ones that have like really short amounts of turns, he's a guy, he's our GOAT. Then Tobin, you'll ever see it. Saber in the liberation of the Temple of Mila. Ulm at the border passes when we started to go past the border very clearly. The Dead Man's Mire battle was Saber because Mire. The skirmish saw Bowie. Saber again on the attack of Dolph Keep. Then we swap back over to Ulm. The Regel Forest battle. Let me see. Faye was Fear Mountain battle. Clive, surprisingly, was Nui Baba's abode. I don't know how that happened. Faye stole the show again at Regel Plains battle. Storming of Duma's castle saw Saber. The swamps of Duma battle was May. Python. In fact, I think we actually had a better split on who was the MVP than I thought. Because we had Python, Tobin, Gray. I think it was really a matter of what enemies we were fighting. I think everyone in the armies actually did kind of have their pits. And then Ulm, of course, did his job. And maybe it's just whoever beat the boss. I think that may be how they quote-unquote determined MVP. I think it is who beat the boss. And that makes more sense to me than who did the best in the battle. That makes more sense to me. Because we've done it. Fire Emblem. Echoes. Are there any other Echoes games? Because I feel like I would want another Fire Emblem Echoes game. Because the dungeons were dope. I actually really did enjoy the dungeons. I think that was the freshest part of the Fire Emblem experience to me. Mycen never went to battle. As the One Kingdom's new chancellor and the right-hand man to King Alm, I, good Sir Myson, oh, he's giving his own thing, worked tirelessly towards the kingdom's restoration. Despite his formal standing and title, the king and queen continued to love him like a grandpapa. I'm glad he was first. I guess it's in order of how we got them. Zeke. The fires of war had illuminated the dark recesses of Zeke's memory, but he loved Tatiana too much to burden her with his torturous past, so he chose to bear it in silence as they lived out their lives together. Nice. I'm glad he's, you know, he's not too serious about it. Noma. I didn't bring him anymore. After spearheading the unification of the Mila and Duma faithful, Noma became the new sect's high priest. Despite being adored by a congregation numbering in the tens of thousands, his friends attest that he retained his playful, light-hearted nature all his life. I'm wondering how they do their faithful thing now, admittedly. Because Duma and Mila are both gone, so what do they worship, or do they just continue to thank Mila and Duma for all that they've done? Post-war, Conrad put his lance down and took up a quill, beginning a long career as a civil servant. Following Myson's retirement, he became the chancellor, shepherding Valentia actually, prosperity for years, despite an endless chain of suitors. He remained single all his life. Conrad, you gotta get out. Hey, Shade. After the war, Shade departed Valentia for a new land. History makes no further mention of her, but some say she went on to master a plethora of magic and staves, bequeathing this wealth of knowledge to a new generation through strict yet kind teaching. Tatiana, who I've grown to really appreciate and is probably our best healer of all time. Not of all time, but in the game. Tatiana prayed that Zeke's memory would remain hazy, and the two did eventually live something of a happy life. Though they were parted at times, Zeke always returned to Tatiana's side in the end. Atlas. After returning to the mountain home where his brothers waited, Atlas resumed his life as a lumberjack, though his work defending the village from bandits continued to win him admiration. While retired from the army, he was always first to aid the queen in times of need. We should have used him, I think, a little bit more. However, you know, unfortunately, he did not have a good time. We could not get him leveled up in time. The game said no more. After successfully founding a mercenary kingdom in Griet's former land, Jesse proved successful at ruling it. In times of strife, he would work with Alm to secure peace. Tales of his valor are told even now, in which he's reverentially called the Steel Amidst the Stand. Pretty cool. You, Luthier, we brought you a whole bunch of times, we barely used you. Painfully aware of his inadequacy of magic. Yeah, I'm glad he's aware. Luthier journeyed across the sea where what he did there is unclear, but stories of a steady stream of angry ruffians who later came to Valentia to pick a bone with an eccentric mage. Yeah, okay, well. Fair enough. Valbar. Big ol' Valbar. Valbar joined the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights at Alm's request, where he worked to train the next generation. Well loved for his open and honest nature, he spent his years happily surrounded by friends and admirers. Very cool. Well, I mean, I'm sure Leon was one of them. Yuzu! I love Yuzu's design. After the war, Yuzu departed as well for a new land. History makes no further records, which is going to be the same for all four of them, I assume. But some say she became well-versed in a variety of classes during her quest to perfect the arts of war. Day and night, she could be seen honing her skills on the battlefield. I feel like I wanted to use her more. We might use her more later on. Silk. I don't know. Your warp was very useful. The war left Valentia with many wounded, and Silk traveled to the former Rigel to heal all that she could. Her exact path is difficult to retrace, but anecdotes survive across the continent, telling of the countless lives she saved. Fantastic. Forsyth, who didn't do anything for a long time, but once he started getting rolling, we still didn't use him that much, but you know what? He could take a hit later in the game, and that's all I needed him to do. Forsyth joined the One Kingdom's Knights after the war, working hard to bring back order back to the land. Time took off some of his more caustic edges, and he served many years alongside Clive. Randall is here. After the war, Randall departed. And you know what? History makes no further mention of him. But some say he made a name for himself gambling, as a sellsword, gracing countless battlefields, and wielding a variety of weapons, always with one in each hand. So he was always dual wielding. That's kinda dope. Paula. Having rescued EST as planned, Paula returned to home in triumph. Tales of her further exploits line the pages of Arcania's history books. Okay, well, I assume that's gonna say the same for, like, Catria and EST, probably. Having rescued EST as planned, Catria returned home in triumph. Tales of her further exploits line the pages of Arcania's history books. You wanna toss EST at us too? Oh no, there's Guinea. I'm not entirely sure what order we're going in. I do wonder if it's in order of battles and victories. I'm unsure. After falling in a most unlikely love, Winnie get a wed man no one would ever expect. For whom she married, exactly no one can say. Whenever her friends asked, she only replied with a smile and an enigmatic laugh. Interesting. Fancy. So now we're at 25 victories, so maybe it is. After the war, Emma departed Valentia for a new land. History says nothing about her. But some say she became one of the finest knights in the sky, and I believe that because she could triangle attack by herself, taming Pegasus, Falcon, Wyvern, and all manners of beast, always with a friendly smile astride her mount. So 20-something else? 30. It might be going by victories. Sonia searched for, which would make sense, since Mycen was at the very bottom. I thought it might have been going in order of how we got them, but that's not the case. Sonia searched for a cure for women turned into witches, took her across the land. Her trail ended in a remote region where, after she was never seen again, rumors fly. However, shortly thereafter, a new witch took residence in Nui Baba's abode on Fear Mountain. Huh? A new witch? Was it her? Hope she didn't lose her soul. That sounds really sad. Matilda. Should've, if she was how she was at the end of the game, she would have had more victories. Matilda cast aside her armor and wed Clive. Fair enough. She was rarely seen in public after that, having perhaps chosen to support her husband, behind the scenes instead. However, legendary exploits as a knight are sure to live on forever in Valentia and history. Yeah, they should. They absolutely should. EST. Successfully reunited with her sisters, she returned to Arcania. Tales of her further exploits line the pages of Arcania's history books. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Now we're getting into the nitty-gritty folks. Lucas. Lucas joined the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights, and after retiring, founded a school where he devoted himself to his students, education, and that's exactly what he wanted. We learned that from, I think Forsyth's dialogues with him. His calm intellectual mind won him many friends, and he could never long for companionship throughout the rest of his days. Fair enough. Clive. Somehow has more victories than our girl, but it is what it is. Was appointed one of the first captain, of One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights, which is a pretty good name. They're One Kingdom. His talent and honesty made him popular with commoners and nobles alike. Under his leadership, the knights flourished, and he and his lovely wife were the objects of people's envy. You love to see it. Python. 50 victories. I was gonna say, this is where we're getting into our nitty-gritty, the folks who who really helped us. While one kingdom offered him a knighthood, Python chose a much quieter life as a head of a frontier militia that defended villages and towns from brigands. His old friend would visit now and then, but often with a bottle the two would use while they while the night away. I like that. Delthea and her snaggletooth, after the war, Delthea decided to lock away her magic and I was gonna say she didn't like magic, and pursue a wild and happy life as an ordinary woman. She found herself the perfect husband at court. At court? Okay. And made a point to return to her village often, where she would liven things up with tales of her brother. Fair enough, huh? Because he was, he was something else, huh? Claire, she even gets a butterfly. As a knight of the One Kingdom, Claire worked hard on behalf of the continent. In time, Gray's tenacity won her over! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! And she became his wife and then a mother, but Claire never stayed grounded. She and her Pegasus continued to race across the sky. Gawkers be damned. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy. However, am I about to be a little bit... Bowie, did you get in there? After returning to the priory on Norvis, Bowie weathered a trying courtship with May until the two were wed. There we go. My boy, he was in there like swimwear. Children came soon and in plentiful number, giving the pair a host of new excuses to argue. Joy takes curious forms, but Bowie was I'm so happy for them. Leon, and let's just see what happened to you two. Welcome into the One Kingdom's Brotherhood. I assume he continued to follow Volbar. Of knights, Leon remained at Volbar's side until an injury ended his fighting career. He didn't die though. Okay, good. Then he took up work as a merchant in the city market, where he lived free, happy, and dauntlessly true to himself. To the last. Okay. I'm happy for him. And of course our other marksman, Tobin, right after him, 76 victories. As one of the most scrupulous knights in the One Kingdom's Brotherhood, Tobin spent his life serving his friend King Alm. The king, in turn, placed a great deal of trust in Tobin, eventually granting him both a title and his own castle. Oh, noble Tobin. Kamui. 80 victories. Intrigued by Jesse's idea, Kamui helped to found a kingdom of mercenaries and lived there happily for a time. In the end, though, I was gonna say, yeah, Jesse. In the end, however, his wanderlust prevailed, and one day he simply went for a stroll and vanished, never to be seen again. Okay. My guy. Living vicariously through you, my guy. As a member of the One Knight's Kingdom of Brotherhood of Knights of Yesa, he worked diligently restoring the continent. He applied himself equally to winning Claire's heart and beat out Tobin in the end. You get it, my guy. As he was heard to say, pick the guy with the big heart, not the pretty face. He does have a big heart, to be honest. Cliff, 96 victories. My guy. With the war over, Cliff bid Alm farewell and vanished, with some speculating that he left for a new continent. Decades later, a young man claiming to be Cliff's son rather, arrived in Valentia to serve the king. The boy was said to have a tremendous gift for magic. I'm curious if Cliff ever showed up on another continent. I don't think so. May returned to Novus and resumed her work at the Priory with Bowie. The two bickered endlessly before and after their wedding, while managing to raise many children during the pauses between barbs. Both of them often remarked that they couldn't possibly be happier. I was gonna say, I think they love their bickering. I think that's just a part of... Faye. Unable to get Alm out of her mind, Faye returned to her old village, her old life in Ram Village. Eventually, she met and married a suitor who claimed he did not mind her pining for the king. Though her habit of vanishing without notice for days at a time continued to worry her new family. I think that's hilarious. She's like, honey, kids, I've gotta go, you know, scratch an itch. And she just climbing the castle walls, watching Alm. And the people are like, hold on, let me read this real quick. Along with Jesse, Saber helped build the foundation for a new kingdom for mercenaries. He continued working as a sellsword for years to come and aided the One Kingdom on many occasions, always with a stunning bride by his side. Maybe Guinea. Anyway, Celica, I like to imagine that the kingdomhood of the Brotherhood of the Knights always are like, that girl is climbing the tower again. King Alm, do you want us to shoot her down? No, just let her admire. In marrying Alm, Celica became the first queen of the One Kingdom of Valentia, and aided her king with wisdom and compassion. I believe that. Believed by many people to be a reincarnation of Mila, she was... Did Mila make... Okay, anyway. She was universally loved for her work fostering peace within the nascent nation. And lastly, there's Alm, 115 victories, as the first king of the One Kingdom, Valentia. Alm spent his life restoring the continent to glory. He would be remembered fondly by later generations as Saint King Alm the First, who cast off God's oppressive yoke and founded a dynasty that would last 1,000 years. And thus, we did it. Main game accomplished. Let me save. Or not. Whole cutscene at the end. Oh, this whole part was 2 hours. Okay, no, it is the end. Okay, great. Oh, and there's the tree that we were talking about. The fancy tree that will rise up where gods rest. Oh, that's a nice little image. This could be two episodes, but I think I might just put it in one. I may just put it in one. We'll see. We will see. Nice. We will definitely save it in one. Yeah, save it in one. Humanity's Genesis, we did it. A lot of things. Alright, okay, an extremely difficult situation. We got the Fire Emblem. Okay, don't make me do anything else. Thank you. Alright. We will open the game back up because it did say Act 6, so we'll be back next week. I'm not sure what it has, but look, I'm sure you guys will give me some warnings. And I guess, oh man, I don't know. I guess we'll just start up next week. We'll see what happens. Thank you, guys. This was an experience. Faye, I'm glad that she found love, but still pines over Alm. Whoever that guy is. Good for him. He's a G. He's a legend. That being said, I'm excited to see what in-game has for us, so I don't have too much to say right now. In terms of the main game, I think there's some story beats. A couple of story beats that are a little head-scratching. But, in terms of... I was gonna say in terms of... I'll actually click this just so we're here. In terms of the main gameplay, some maps, you know, you gotta hate them, let's be honest. Any map with the swamps and the sand on Celica's side, not the greatest of time. However, I will say, I think that this is a gem, especially for its dungeons, because I think I enjoyed pretty much all of the dungeons. I admittedly even enjoyed the last one, if I knew what I were doing. Oh man, it's right there. It's on the seals that I was looking for before. They're right there. They're right there on that shield. And you know, one of the ones that I went to, the one that I went to though was Mila's. The other one is the plus one, and that one is the one that relates to the lion, and that one is Duma's. That's fair. That's on me. It's not on me, because, I mean, it was on every time that I start the game, if it's right there. I just never paid attention to that shield. The lion tail also may be kind of my bad. I was like, you know, the rest of the tail is up here, but I guess the start of the tail is down here. They wanted to do the rest, so it is what it is. Guys, this was... And you know, now that I look at it better, where it's pointing to doesn't have more tail, but the image that was in the thing was a little bit more oofy. That being said, I don't want this to go on for too much longer because, well, I gotta cut it and render it a little bit. I don't know how much you're gonna see, but it's still gonna probably be, since this was 2 hours, it's gonna be a lengthy one. So get your popcorn, we will have a good time. Toodaloo Flight Crew, this was the main game. Next time, we get into Endgame. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Thank you for watching.